It's loading. Okay, so this is... Hi. Hi, Super Gamer. How are you? Test room's loading right now. I'm trying to finish this. Oh, you got back from work. That's great. So how was your day? Was it nice, like, or was it like, did anything happen interesting? The weekend is coming. Yeah, that sounds sad. Hi, Strawberry Jam. How are you? I'm trying to like finish this painting. So this is a real painting, but I have to try to like cut it so that it's in the position like that it's square, and we'll react to the new WIZARD101 update. Oh, you're very bored because you're at school and almost nobody's here. Why is almost nobody here? I had a really bad argument on Twitter, which is really embarrassing because I haven't had such a annoying and awful conversation in years. Very stupid, and I wish I didn't react so emotionally, but I was just like, I'm just emotional these days more because my mom is like sick and I have no one else. So yeah. But I wish that we didn't have to like have such awful arguments. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the new update that is loading right now because it's gonna be with the last Beastmoon forms that will ever exist. So there won't be any more. There won't be any more new Beastmoon forms. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm just like trying to make a picture of like so that it's only the cats and no woe behind it. I'll probably post a picture of it with the woe to like show that it's a painting, but I also want a picture without like the background, without the background of my wall, like so that it's only the painting. And sometimes I do this thing where I insert another angle of the painting because the light looks better when it's sideways, but I have to like bend it, and then I compare both versions. Like I distort the painting so that it's that it fits into the square, and then I compare the two versions to see which one I like more. Okay, so this is, there's almost no difference, but okay, so it looks like, yeah, sometimes I do a combo. I think I like the sky. Look, what I like is, I like this sky here. Yeah, I will be playing. What kind of games have you been playing? Yeah, it's loading right now. Oh, also I did one of the stupidest things I've ever done today. I have sleeping pills prescribed to me by a psychiatrist, and I also have antidepressants. And today I took in the morning, like I'm supposed to take the antidepressants, but instead I took the sleeping pills in the morning, and now for the first time, like, oh yeah. So that's not very good. Yeah, that's not very good. I didn't want to do that, but it's okay, I guess. I took sleeping pills in the morning instead of antidepressants, so now I'm not supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, it's helpful, but it's not like fixing everything. No, I won't. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep. But I might be a bit like, maybe I might act more sleepy. Okay. No, I'm not. Actually, I mean, it's nice because sometimes being too awake is not good. Because then you worry, I worry more. But I don't wanna, of course, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, okay, wait, I'll put this here. Why is there... So, yeah, I had an argument with someone on Twitter, and I wish that we didn't have to, like, be so hateful towards each other. But that's just what happened. I was like, if you don't want to be friends anymore, I will stop bothering you. And then he was like, I don't want to put energy towards a friendship that you so easily toss aside. The black cat, just above the cat that looks like yours, is my favorite. The black cat, just above the cat. Oh. This one. This one. Yes, driving can be stressful. I want to make the sky darker. Like, I want the blue in the sky to be dark, like really a dark shade of blue, like this part, so that it's like equal. But actually these types of things don't matter at all. Like, no one cares about this, but I still do that type of stuff. I don't know why. Okay, now I think it's better, because I mean, I just like it more. Okay, I think it's, yeah, I'll just put my name on it. I'll just put my name on it. I'll get my name from here. Oh, also, do you guys have any ideas for a name? What would the painting be called? Or a question related to this painting? Like, which cat are you? That could be a good question. Maybe that could be a question. Which cat, tag yourself, like, which cat are you? Maybe that should be the question. What do you think? What could be... Yeah, I think tag yourself. Which cat are you? And the painting... Have you drawn mystical creature cats before? Like, yeah, I have. A lot. Here. This painting sold this year, by the way. This is the mystical cat. Also, I'm thinking about doing a crowns giveaway tomorrow, maybe. Should I do it tomorrow or Sunday? Super Gamer, when do you think I should do the crowns giveaway? Sunday or Saturday? I'm gonna do a lot of stuff. Saturday, okay. Saturday at 10 p.m. my time, maybe. I don't know what's the time where most people play WIZARD101. Or maybe... I'm wondering if it should be during, like, when test room is live. Maybe it should be like next Tuesday. No, maybe it should be next Tuesday, because there won't be Beastmoon. So, and there will be test round. So maybe that's when we could do the giveaway, because then there will be more time. Like Tuesday or like Wednesday or Tuesday. Wednesday or Tuesday, because that's when test realm will be online. It's not online during the weekend. Maybe, I don't know, I want to look at test round first. Maybe I could play a match. Alright, so another thing that I do when I make a painting is that sometimes I make it look more... What is this? I try to make it a little brighter. But very little. And I put like bloom. Look at how... No, I'm not gonna do it like this, but look at how you can make it bloom. Do you see? Hello, Hatron, how are you? I like to put a little bit of bloom. I'm gonna look at the new forms. I haven't seen what their spells are at all, except the teasers. I'm interested to see how much... I always don't know how much bloom. Do you think this painting is finished? I'm glad you're doing good. What's your favorite new form from the two? Life Wolf or Storm Draconian? I don't know yet, because I haven't seen... Yeah. I'm gonna make this cat's eyes a bit brighter, because I feel like they're not very visible. I was at a birthday party yesterday, and it was very... like, we were in the park for like until midnight, and there was music. A guy was playing the guitar. Storm Drag, because it's more unique. I do like the more unique ones too. I have someone that really hates me now from the WIZARD101 community, and I wish they didn't. Very sad. I think this painting is done. Yeah, which cat are, what? How would you call this painting? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, is it worth like making their eyes more visible? Like, does anyone care? Like, sometimes they make their eyes a bit more like visible, but I don't know if I'm wasting my time making the eyes better. Like, for example, look, I'll show you. This is a cat in the painting, and this is how it was before and after. Like, I make them more, I made the eye more visible here. Hi, cool, how are you? But sometimes, like, if it's not very noticeable, yeah, do you think I should do a crowns giveaway on Wednesday? Next Wednesday, or should it be during a weekend? I have a lot of codes that I want to give away, and I wanted, because of the last Beastmoon forums, that's the occasion, and I want to give them away, but I don't know which day is best for like the when would most people be available, because the giveaway will be at the stream. I don't know which day. Maybe I was thinking it should be when Test Realm is live, and it's not live during the weekend. So that's why I don't think it should be during the weekend. Because we won't be able to play then. Oh, sorry that this music is very repetitive. It's extended music of Alice Madness Returns. Can you make a poll on a Twitch story? If yes, that can be helpful for the giveaway. I can make a poll now. Okay, I'll make a poll now. When should I do crowns giveaway? Next Wednesday? This Saturday? Sunday? Tuesday? Here. I made a poll now. You can vote for when do I do the crowns giveaway. Yeah, I don't know which day is best for people. So I think I was just so angry today when I was having an argument with someone on Twitter that I really accidentally took sleeping pills instead of antidepressants because I was distracted from how angry I was. I didn't want to. That's so annoying. What kind of stream? It would be, we will be playing Beastmoon. I was thinking maybe it could be during Test Realm Beastmoon. and that during the stream I'll do a giveaway for crowns so that more people can come to the stream and maybe like discover my art or play. So test room is not available during the weekend, so that's why I thought maybe it's not good if it's the weekend, but more people play during the weekend. I don't know. Whatever most people vote, I'll do. Whatever people vote for. Okay, a test round loaded now. This cat looks mischievous. Which cat are you? The white one? Oh yeah. It's an evil cat. Okay, test room is opening up. Strawberry Jam, I forgot if I asked you. What's your favorite subject at school? Can't be on Monday because test room doesn't run on holidays. Yeah. I could actually ask Emma for more codes. Like, I have 2 codes that I've saved from my own, like, stuff that I've won that I'm gonna give away, but I could ask Emma for more. Like, I could ask her for more codes so that we can have more stuff to give away, because I'm part of the, like, the thing. I'm part of extra credits. Philosophy and art, okay, I was just writing down some stuff. Alright, now I'm gonna show the screen of WIZARD101. Okay, we're in test room now. Alright. This is where we will see the new things in WIZARD101. I haven't really read anything besides that there's a raid that's Heap, and there's 2 new forms that are Life Wolf and Storm Draconian, but I don't know what spells they have. Oh, it's very... What kind of bugs are there? Look at my character. Okay, what kind of bugs are there? The sparkly wings are so fierce. Not my character looking like this, but a person called me a sociopath. I'm a sociopath. So funny that I'm a sociopath. Raids don't even work. Yeah, that's fine. I don't plan to do raids right now, but I do want to look at stuff in the spoilers. Like, I do want to look at the spoiler channel. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. I wanted to look at the new Beastmoon forums. Also, do you think this painting is done? Do you think this painting is like finished? I think it's finished. Like, I could refine the eyes, but what's the point? There's no point. Like, I could refine the eyes so that you can see them more, but I think it's done. Is it done? Do you think it's done? Look. Here it is. Do you think this painting is done? I think it's done, like it doesn't have to be perfect. I know, like, the cats are supposed to be painted in a bit of a sketchy way, like it's not very realistic. You can only do one room in a dungeon. I hope there's a fix for it today. I feel like they're not gonna do a fix. Maybe they will. How do you like it? Like, so far, what you've seen? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm annoyed here that this paw. I think this paw should be a bit more visible. They're usually slow. So, but if you had no, like, you couldn't really see anything about the raid, and that's the main part of the update, I think they should fix it fast so that you can get a feel of it and give some feedback so that they can do stuff during the weekend. So I think it's possible that they could fix it very fast. If you couldn't see anything from the raid besides like a very small part, it makes sense that they could fix it fast. Because, like, you know, if this is the main part of the update, they need to get feedback. Depends, like, I guess how difficult it is to fix. If it's not very difficult, then it should be fast, but if it's hard to fix, then maybe it's not gonna be very fast. Okay, so can anyone just tell me yes or no? Is this painting finished? Yes? Is it finished? Because that's really hard for me. I'm always like, when do I stop? So can you tell me, is it... Hi, Lolly. How are you? Is this painting finished? Look at it. Just tell me, is it finished? I think it's finished. Okay. Yeah, I could like do some tiny stuff, but like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Like, I don't know. Why do I do stuff like, oh, I'm gonna do like this thing. Here, let me make this. But like, sometimes things looking rough is actually good because then it looks less like AI. Yes, I do know Shell. Shell is a person from Instagram who follows my art. What about them? Okay, I think this is enough. It's enough. Oh. I'm like, have you ever drawn like sparkles and glitter? Yes, but it's not my favorite thing, but I do. She has come to Twitch sometimes. Actually, sorry, Shell. I'm sorry. Shell has. Forgive me if I make any like mistake in the way I speak. I have a bit of a sleeping thing right now. So forgive me. Anyway, Shell does come on Twitch like 2 times or 3 times, but they're usually busy. Okay. Sometimes I look at a painting like this. Yeah, I improved it. Okay, and yeah. Oh, this was the sketch look. This was the sketch of the painting. Let me show you how it looks in let's compare the sketch and the finished version. Okay, let's compare the sketch and the finished version. Insert a photo. Okay. Yeah. All right, warp. Okay, look. This is the sketch and this is the painting. Here, very strange, right? I made the sketch on a stream and then like I was drawing this to like get an idea of what I want. And then I did this. I think I really like the result. I like the result. I usually do sketches to get an idea of what I want. Oh, why did I decide to do this right now? Like, this paw annoyed me. I wanted the paw to be more like white. Minor details. Okay, that's enough. And that's enough. Actually, I just realized I haven't signed the original painting. Like, I haven't put my signature on it. So I should do that. Okay. Just gonna put it now. Yeah, I was just because I wanted to finish this today so that I know that I have nothing else to like do that is important before I fall asleep. Let's look at the stuff now, okay? Oh, what were the poll results? I don't know if we can see them. Also, do you guys prefer me black and white or with color? Let's make another poll. Do you prefer me gray or with color? I'll make a poll. Gray, color. Okay, you can vote. The new poll. Should I be with color or gray? Oh, I really wanted to eat. Who is this Chris Death Rider? I think I know him. Oh, I know him. How is he here? Is he here? Gina Wild. Alright, Super Gamer, let's look at the new forums. Oh, they actually allowed Beastmoon. Maybe we can do it. If anyone can come to test round, we could actually play with the forums. But there's not many people online. Okay, I'm kind of scared. This is the last Beastmoon forums that we'll ever see. Hi, Sir John. These are the last Beastmoon forums. I'm scared. Okay. Guys, vote on the poll. Alright, let's look at them. So, let's start with Life Wolf. And I'll tell you everything I think. I don't know if who cares. Okay, my opinion on... I'll do it like a video. This will be a YouTube video. This will be a YouTube video. Okay, I'm gonna start now. Okay. My opinion on the new Beastmoon forms that are going to be the last ones in a WIZARD101. They are two, Life Wolf and Storm Draconian. Okay, so first of all, the colors, I like the colors. I think they did a good job. I don't think I could imagine this looking better with the colors. I like it. So, a defensive offense. Okay, plus 50 blade and clear a dot for heal. It's alright. Nothing too crazy, but it seems like it could be... It will be useful. Okay, this is the strongest spell. We saw it in the teaser. This is 25 health plus 150 heal over time. So this means this spell can revive the dead. That's very strong. And if the friend is under half health, then you get pacified. However, I'm not totally sure if this is under or over. What do you think? If it's under half health, that means when you revive someone, they will be pacified immediately. But if it's over half health, then they won't be pacified. So I'm not sure if this is under or over, because I'm not sure how to read the symbol. If health is smaller than 50, I think that's what they're saying, like... We'll see. Anyway, this is a good spell even without the pacify. Even without the pacify, this is a very strong spell. It's good that it can revive the dead. I'll just say I don't like the name. Helpful Hippo, that sounds really stupid. I think it's a really cheesy, boring name. But I like the effect. And this also, defensive offense. It's okay, like Helpful Hippo is a worse name. Okay. Cycloportunist. Okay, this is a good name. I like this name. This is a creative name for a spell. 50 heal and 75 heal if enemy has a dot. Heal. Hit is what I meant. Okay. So this is weak. Like... plus 25 damage if enemy has a dot. That's a really weak boost. But the animation is new and I like the card. Yeah, Beastmoon is working. If you can log in, we can do a game. Why is this strong? Log in for a Beastmoon test game, please. Okay, so... Oh, I thought you meant like the Helpful Hippo. Okay, so two people said color, so I guess I'm gonna put some color on myself. I like being black and white when I'm more depressed. So that's why I'm black and white. Okay, 1 second. Hue shift, chroma deep blemish, keys color. Okay. Just finished my mayhem match. Can you come to test? Super Gamer, can you pin my message? Okay. So this is the weak spell. Cool animation. This spell, cool animation. Boring name. I don't like the name. 100 damage, life, and plus 50 blade if enemy has a minion to all friends. So this could be strong if there's a minion, but minions are rare. Like, the condition is not very, it's not very strong. Like, minions are rare, so it's good to have a strong power if there is a minion. However, you do get a blade, and blades can be useful. It's okay, it's useful. I guess they're not giving him so many strong spells because this helpful hippo could be overpowered. Okay, Defensive Line. I don't like that name. Oh, actually, I like it because it's weird, but I don't love it. Anyway, 125 blade AoE and clear dot. Okay, this is useful. You can do it on the second turn. So this is a good card. This is useful. Very useful, actually. This is a great card. Useful. I love, absolutely love this spell animation, the card. Look at this. I really, this is the first thing I noticed. When I looked at this, this was the first thing. I love this image. I think it's really funny and creepy and weird. Anyway, the effect is 125 or 200 if enemy has dot. Okay, that's really weak. Like, you're gonna wait 4 turns to do 125 damage and 200 if there's a dot. It's weak. But the animation is cool, so I will definitely want to use this to just look at the animation. Okay, this is... what is this name? Good Boy Energy? This sounds weird. This sounds weirdly sexual. Good Boy Energy? What is this? Are we doing... like, what? I don't know. Good Boy Energy. I don't like how that's called. But, so you're pacifying yourself. Yeah, because you're a healer. Okay. It's nice. It's useful. I don't like the name of the spell. It sounds kind of, how do you say? Suggestive. Okay. Flock of Destiny. I like this. The card animation. And I also like the name. I mean, I don't love the name, but I like the card animation. So 25 heal, so you revive the dead, and 200 overtime and pacify if... so if this is under half health, then that's extremely strong. I think it's probably under half health. Okay, and then Recovery Dance, 150 heal and clear trap for a pip. That's useful. Clearing traps is good, and you can do it on the first turn. Clearing traps is a useful side effect. And the last spell is Rebirth, 150 and clear trap AoE. Okay, that's useful. Not unique, but useful. I think he already has an AoE heal, like the swans. So I'm not sure, like, it's not very unique to have 2 different kinds, but it's still worth it. Like, it's still useful. It's just not unique. Like, I like the form. It's gonna be definitely a cool form to play, and I like healing. But I kind of wish that it had something crazier, because it is the last form along with Storm Draconian. That's my opinion. Overall, I would rate this form 7.5 out of 10. I like it. It's good. Okay, now Storm Draconian. Okay, visually, I love the purple. I love the purple. The purple is beautiful. I think the eyes are nice. My only critique is that I think this Draconian would look much better if he had no pupils. Like, imagine if his eyes were just yellow. For example, Storm Elf. Look at Storm Elf's eyes. Imagine if Storm Draconian had these kinds of eyes. I think that would be better, but they won't listen to me, obviously. Like, it's their decision. I just think that would make him look more supernatural. It would make him look more supernatural, which I think is a good thing. But anyway, even if he doesn't change, I love the bright purple. I think like violet, that's a beautiful color. Okay, I like the overall. I like how this looks more than wolf, because I like dragons more than wolves, and I also like the color purple more than green. Anyway, okay, Zappy Bot Go. I really don't like this spell name. I think that's, I don't know, it's just too silly, too silly. I don't like the spell name. Anyway, the effect, 50 damage and pacify self if enemy has a negative charm. Okay, so this is very clever. I like it. I like it. This is a useful card. Pacifying yourself if there is a negative charm, and you can make your own negative charms, but with conditions. Okay, that's a good card. It's good to team up with a Def with this, because Def School does negative charms a lot. Okay, the aura. Okay, this is minus 25% for 2 turns. So this is the first time we've ever seen a percentage in Beastmoon. So that's unique. I don't think being so defensive is a Storm identity, personally. Like, I think Storm is more healing and like control, healing and hitting. I don't think lowering damage is a Storm identity, but lowering damage in general is something that makes the game more interesting. So I approve. Even though I don't think it's like an identity, I approve of having more damage mitigation. Okay, this animation is really cool to see. This ghost, it looks really beautiful, the card. I love this ghost. I'm glad to see it. I'm happy to see it. It's a beautiful card. Okay, clear a dot for a weakness. Okay, that's useful, and you can combo it with this. Okay, calm before storm. This is a nice. Also, I like the name, Electric Disturbance. That's a cool name. And calm before storm. That's also a good name. 200 hit and 300 if you have a pacify. Okay, this condition you won't be able to do it most of the time. Unless you combo. Yeah, you have to do your pacify. You have to have someone doing a negative charm, and you do this, and then you do this, and this does 300. So yeah, you can combo. That's good. Fry and Frazzle, 125 weakness, AoE, and minus 50 infection if you have an aura. And your aura is 0. Okay, so you can do this on the second turn. That's really strong. And you can make your own condition. Good card. Great card. And I hate this animation. I really hate this card, the image. I knew Cam or whoever decides would decide to put this. I really don't like this hamster. I just think it's ugly and silly. Like, it's hideous. I hate it. I think it's like a joke, like a stupid joke. It doesn't make you feel like you're a real wizard. It feels like you're in Toontown making a gag, like a joke. I don't like this animation, and I'm very disappointed to see this animation. Anyway, the effect is useful. 200 for 4 pips AoE, that's good. That's a useful, like, you don't need to wait long. And to clear dot for weakness, that's useful. So good effect, but really, really ugly, annoying animation. Like there's so many beautiful cards in the game, but you chose this ugly hamster. There's like Queen Calypso, Leviathan, Stormlord, Tempest. There's Bunyip's Rage, there's Tree of Strife. Bunyip's Rage is a really beautiful card, but this is ugly. It's really ugly, and it's disappointing. However, overall, I like it. Overall, I like it. Okay. Wear and Tear. Good. Infection, weakness for 1 pip, that's useful. And minus 50 infection if you have an aura. So you can combo this with this with this, and then this. So you can combo by yourself. That's great. Oh, Water Gin, that's good to see. I like this animation. The image is nice. It's a beautiful card. I like that he's made of water. It's beautiful. Wish Upon a Storm. So it's not bad of a title, but it's kind of cheesy. I don't like the title. Like, I don't know. It's not bad. It's just kind of silly, stupid, but whatever. I like Electric Disturbance, that's a good name. And Combiform Storm, that's a good name too. Fry and Frazzle, that's okay. Bad Vibrations? How is a hamster playing a guitar? Bad Vibrations. I guess because okay, let me look at it in a positive way. I guess you could interpret that the Storm Draconian is doing some kind of horrible, nasty hallucination. And the hamster is like a projection. Like the Draconian is making people see an annoying hamster that makes music that like hurts your ears. So I guess it's like a silly curse, like some kind of annoying mental attack. I don't know. That's the only way I can explain this hamster to like fit the lore of what I imagine. Anyway, another thing, I love this card. It's beautiful. The new card. That's a beautiful card. Storm Swarm, that's okay, not a bad name. But the card is beautiful. I love that it's black and purple and blue. I love black, purple, and blue. Those are my favorite combo of colors. Black, purple, blue. It's very, very beautiful, and it's a good spell. 200 and clear a hot for a blade. The effect is whatever. Like, hots aren't very useful. You're not gonna see them most of the time, so the effect is whatever. But it's a 200 hit, so you're gonna be using it a lot. Oh, and he gets a Storm Afterlife. That's awesome. Wow, I didn't expect this. That's awesome. I was asking Cam for a Storm Afterlife. I love Afterlife as an effect. Like, I love that as a concept. Yeah, that's okay. Beautiful card. I would make the card purple, but whatever. It's still good like this. Positive Afterlife on all your friends. Negative. Oh. Okay, so this does negative afterlife, negative damage to all your friends. No, to all enemies, I guess. If one of your friends dies, or you, for 3 turns. I would have to test this. I'm not sure how exactly it works, but it seems a bit weak. Like 50. Oh, it's 50%. I just realized it's 50. I thought it was just 50. Yeah, 50% is strong. This is a strong spell. And it's okay, Storm Draconian is definitely the more unique and interesting one. And the better looking one. Even with this extremely ugly, hideous hamster that I hate, it's still more interesting, and it has this. I've always wanted an afterlife on a storm. I've been saying that for a long time. I was like, can Storm have an afterlife? Because that would be funny. Also, I like the ghost, I love this, I like the water, I like defensive moves, and I would only say that it would have been nice if Storm Draconian had some kind of heal condition, like maybe if you have a heal over time on yourself, you can revive someone, like something like that, because Storm does have a connection with life. However, it's still great. It doesn't need to change. It's all right. This is nice. I mean, it's cool. It's unique. It's not the most explosive finale for Beastmoon, like the final form. It's not the. These aren't the most creative forms compared to other ones that Cam made. Like, I'm saying they're still great and amazing, but he's made much more like crazier ones. So it's not like the most explosive finish, but they're still nice and I'll still enjoy playing them. They still have some creative aspects, and they are good forms. Good forms. Like, I would rate Storm Draconian 8.5 out of 10, and Life Wolf 7.5 out of 10. And the next idol that's coming next month that they're giving to all players is gonna be Balance Colossus, and I think he's one of the most creative ones. He's like 9.5 for me, like 9.5 out of 10 is Balance Colossus, because he has a very unique way of playing. He doesn't rely on damage, he does more of a delayed stuff, which is interesting. I think it's good that he has a unique playstyle compared to every other form. So Balance Colossus is a good one. And yeah, they're good forms. I'm kind of sad that we won't get any more. I mean, it's always so nice. I've been saying to my mom, who was always like, when are we gonna end our life? Because sometimes we talk about that kind of stuff because we're very depressed. And I'm always like, we can end our life when I see the last Beastmoon forms. Like, that's what I was always saying. Like, we can leave the world when we see the last Beastmoon form, and now we saw the last Beastmoon form. So I guess it's time for us to die. I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking, but yeah, I was saying that. Yeah, I was like, we can end our life when we see the last Beastmoon. Like, I was saying that's the only reason to continue living. Like, that's my only reason to just see what's gonna be the last Beastmoon forms. Oh, hi Ethan. Does anyone wanna try to play? I really wanna play with the new forms. Once. We need like 2 people. We need 2 people. Super Gamer, if you can log in, if we can find 2 people, we can probably get a match. Okay, let me upgrade them. Okay, this is a really cool thing about Test Realm, that you can try any form for free. Like, you can get anything, which is really great. Like, you can try anything, and it takes a long time to upgrade. It takes a very long time to upgrade your farms. So being in test realm is a great opportunity to try things that you might never be able to try unless you pay a lot of money or you wait a long time. So I really recommend people go to test realm and try the farms, and also to give their feedback, because it's important that we tell the developers what we think so that they can make the game as fun as possible. And if more people give their opinion, then there's a higher chance that they would listen and like improve things or make the game better. So yeah, I recommend trying. I'm sure people tested the forums yesterday, because right now it's not the time where most people are awake who play the game, and they probably tried it, but I'll probably try again. Oh wait, what's happening? I tried joining a match, but it's not letting me. I'm trying to join a match, but it's not letting me. That's weird. Wait, am I shadow banned? I'm trying to join a match and I can't. Okay, we could look at other stuff in test round. Anyway, yeah, I did give my opinion. Is it the same for you? Anyway, also guys, tell me what you think about the forums. What do you think? Super Gamer, what do you think? And Hatron, what? Can you give me an opinion? Like, I don't know. Do you have some kind of specific change or suggestion? If you want to share, you don't have to. Okay, so he's giving Azov and Reagent Shop, Olympian Dust, Attunement Chips, Tawaret, Heket, Stormow, Stormshark, Gnomes, Scion, Iron Sultan. Yeah, I'm just looking. Terminal Strike, Poison, Judgment. Okay, so now you can get Poison Spellements from test realm, from Beastmoon. I didn't know. That's so strange. Where's the poison? Wait, I can't see it here. What? I have to look at what poison does. Okay, so what are the new cards? I can't believe I'm that kind of person now that asks. Like, usually I know like what changes, but now there's just so many spell elements that I don't know what actually changes. So there's a new card called Terminus Strike. Oh, there's Judgment. Okay, Echo Hyover Time. Yeah, that's for PvP. And yeah. We should probably tell the devs that Beastmoon is not working on test realm. Okay. I'm gonna go to Discord to tell them. Beastmoon is not working on test realm. Is it working for anyone else? I'm on with Hatron. If anyone wants to go on with us, but I don't know if we can even get a match. Okay, the fastest tether should cast pen for all the new spells. Oh yeah, you're right. I could just get them. Yeah, I could just get them. I forgot because I'm like... Okay, let's look at this. Echo Blades. I don't like how it looks. It looks ugly. But it's fine. I mean, it's nice to see a new spell. Oh, I can't actually. Pluto Sparrow. What is this name? Fires of Neptune's Fury Phobos. That's a cool name. Jupiter's Might, Call of Cruel. Lamasso. Saturn's Reaping sounds cool. What are the server issues? I didn't know there were server issues. Last time there were server issues in test round, because I didn't go to test round last time because I was just not in the mood. Yeah, we should tell them to fix that sometime. I'm sure they already, yeah. I'm just gonna remind them. So they know, like, I want them to know that Beastmoon is important to us. Like, I hate like the idea that some of the devs have, that Beastmoon is like something that no one cares about, and or that it's not really it's not really important. I don't know, I sometimes I feel that, but maybe that's wrong. Sometimes maybe I'm over, maybe I'm just oversensitive. Because they often say, like, yeah, raids, that's the most important thing in the update. Or something else. Like, it's never Beastmoon that's important. But that's because that's just their priority. And that's fine. Okay. What else is new? Glitches and Legends. Dark Jester. I could look at the Atmoplex. Why am I opening this? Aquila spells. Oh yeah, let's look at the animation. Let's look at the animation. I really wanna see the poison. Oh, here. Okay, so the poison does 300 damage and clear negative aura for blades. Okay, I don't know, I'm bored. Like, alright, clear negative aura, I don't know. It's alright. Nothing too crazy. I don't know. Am I supposed to be, like, shocked? Sorry, that's just my reaction. But I'm shocked that there's the Storm Afterlife. I like that. That's unique. But, I don't know, clearing a negative or okay, good for PvP, alright. I mean, nothing too, like, innovative. This is Gambit shield for traps. Like, what were they called? Like, traps that, are the enemy school. Or your school, actually. Wait, I didn't put the spells in. I like how this is called, and I like how it looks. I have a Myth Wizard, but I mean, I can never do PvP because it takes so long to, like, actually get stuff to be able to do that. Where are the spell elements? Oh yeah. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, I want to see the balance spell. I like Liches. I think Liches and Legends was a good thing. I wish they did more stuff like that. It's very accessible. I think that's the good thing about Liches and Legends. They really made it like anyone can go in. You don't need to prepare and you have a fun time. Like, it's not something that only a select few of people can do. If they meet it a ton of requirements, like, that's rates. Like, it seems very exclusive. I don't like exclusive things. I like stuff that anyone can enjoy in general, like something more where we have more variety, more people can join. Like, there's more freedom in the sense that you're not obligated to do everything perfectly all the time or be with specific people and but that's just because that's just who I am. I know there's a lot of people who love being in a very like hard to how do you say coordinate. They like to coordinate and work as a team in a difficult situation, and I can see why that's cool sometimes. I just don't like when it's so many requirements, like raise, like you need a key, you need so much stuff. You need a ton of gear and a key, and it's open temporarily. Too many requirements. Okay, why am I opening these? Why am I getting a bounce pip? Okay, myth pip. So yesterday Beastmoon didn't work in test realm, right? Let's see this. I've never seen this. I hope it's... Yeah, I don't think I've seen this. There's no sound. Okay, well... It's nice. I don't know, I think it's kind of ugly. But it's nice to see something different, though. There's a bug post for Beastmoon. That's cool, let me see. Test round bugs. Willcasts are available in Beastmoon. Oh, yeah. Willcasts. That's interesting. Should we do a post about not being able to go in a match at all? Or is this something that they already know? Nobody's working. What? What does that mean? Oh, it's after hours. Okay. I'll make a post. But my friends Hatron and I can't join a match at all. Nothing happens when we click the join match. Like, no waiting, just nothing. It's still... There is a button though. There is a button. Okay, and the tag will be Beastmoon. Okay. Alright, I made a post. Is there anything else to look at? Is there anything else to look at? Oh, the update notes. Let's look at the update notes. WIZARD101. Okay, I wanna like not show my username. See the game. Playing options. What is it? Parents. I don't know where is the test realm page? Ravenwood News. Game updates. Where is the test realm? Where are the test realm update notes? Content creators. Okay, I'll go to their Twitter. Maybe they've posted a link there. Okay, I see the notes now. Summer 2025 update notes. Okay, and I'll show the screen. Okay. Okay, let's look at the update notes. So, do not expect everything to work perfectly. Yeah, I know. The Ghastly Conspiracy Raid. I like the heap, but I don't like it that much. Whatever. It was a cold night in the heap, the kind of night that freezes your breath in mid-air, where even the crooks and the crime bosses stay tucked in bed. The kind of night that makes death itself say brr, nope, not going out. But some things don't care about the code, because their blood runs colder than any night could ever be. Some things are just that, ghastly, but what things, and why? And what could they do in the shadows where death is too chilly to walk? Figuring that out is a job for Doc Tracy and the Shadow, and about 8 wizards. Together they must brave the keep and unravel the ghastly conspiracy. Assemble your guild for the first 8-player raid. This raid will require communication and coordination between raiders through a series of difficult challenges and combats as they pursue the new rewards and titles. This will test even the most experienced of level 170 wizards. Good luck. Speak to Gwynfell Warden in Dundara Avalon to begin the ghastly conspiracy raid. Aquila Chronicle update. Will be available, but will not be released. Okay, do you even push, bro? Aquila has a new enemy to face that's been jumping furrows for a few centuries. Fight Sisyphus during a brand new quest given by Athena Battlesite. Okay, I like the myth of Sisyphus. I'm surprised on Twitter that I was the one that guessed. Almost no one was guessing that this is Sisyphus. They were saying Atlas. I guess that this who it is. I like the myth, so that's cool to see that yeah, that's cool to see. The Aquila Immortals have become new spells. That's cool. I kind of wish we could have seen the Hades spell in Beastmoon, because it's so beautiful. Like, it's a very beautiful spell, but we don't have that there. Maybe we will, because Cam said some animations will change, so that's good. Maybe we'll see the Hades spell. Okay, face the Immortal games in their ultimate form. This includes Mount Olympus with new cheats and new rewards. These dungeons present a new challenge. Oracle set. Okay. Aquila dungeons allow you to craft the gear from Brand new template. Okay. New events. During the month of August, Newt will visit. He needs help mapping the Sparrow's many dangerous creatures. Every day, a different world in the Sparrow. Use a team up kiosk. There are 4 user points to claim top student. Fantastic fight fest. Alright, that's just an event to take advantage of what already exists. Okay. The many rewards available for purchase with your points. Like mounts and pet and something. A lark in the park? Yeah, this is like a lazy WIZARD101 event. It's nice. I mean, it's good to have options for all kinds of players. That's a good thing. Raid Island quests. We finally have the time to go to... the challenges come in Raid Island. You need 4 wizards. Spell changes. Voracious Void. Okay, there's spell Judgment, Poison, and Frostbite come from Beastmoon. All specs that had a condition that looked for damage over time on the opponent or heal over time on the caster now gamuts those effects for even greater value. Okay. Beastmoon updates. Storm Draconian focuses on dealing damage while weakening his enemies. He uses interactions never seen before, including a new type of damage reduction, aura, and Storm's first afterlife spell. Yeah, that's definitely the more unique form. It's nice. Draconians deserve to be unique. They're beautiful. Like, they're beautiful creatures and they deserve to, like, have something cool because they already look really cool. Life Wolf, that's also a good form. It's not very unique, but it's still nice. The Life Wolf Warrior marks the final version of the original 10 icons, meaning all Beastmoon forms have variants of all 7 schools. For 70, this one heals allies like not before, protecting teammates with extra healing over time and pacify. Yeah, it's a good form. Okay, August will get Ice Rat. Yeah, I need to get that. October will get Storm Draconian. Wow, it's so creepy to imagine that. Yeah, August is the month where my grandma passed away last year, and I feel like she passed away yesterday because it's like time isn't moving for me. It's so weird to imagine that it's almost been a year now, and I feel like she was alive yesterday. Very strange. Above are the expected pets and gold idols. Yeah, have you ever trashed an item? The recycling bin? Okay, that's a great thing, because people trash their important stuff all the time. Player hosted tournaments, that's awesome. That's really important. Player hosted tournaments are very, very important. I'm glad they're doing that. I mean, I don't think I care about the specific details at the moment to read everything, but it's good that they're doing this. It's a good thing. Very good. User journey, update quests and unicorn way so that the optional quests are offered. Okay, player now get the pixie fairy spell from the fairies. Ratobones now has a proper boss mob notation. Okay. Good, it's a good update. It's kind of weird to imagine that next update, like fall, we won't see anything new with Beastmoon like a form. I hope that they do like a like an update to the weak forms next time, and I really hope they don't do like nothing for Beastmoon, because that would be like, I don't know, that seems like the best thing to the best, most interesting event and thing to do in the game. Yeah, I hope we get that. Okay, now we could look at Atmoplex. Let's look at Atmoplex. Okay. Window capture. Okay, let's look at Atmoplex. So, oh yeah, I saw this. There will be a Darkmoor house. And some people are saying that the next world will be Darkmoor. Like, we'll have a full version of Darkmoor. That sounds amazing. I love that. I'm very happy that there will be like an actual Darkmoor house. A world. And the house looks beautiful. I wish we had a Beastmoon map like that. Also, it has more Gav's grave in there, which is very strange. Yeah, the house is beautiful. It reminds me of like a creepy doll mansion. The house is amazing and beautiful. I'm glad to see they're doing something gothic, because I really like the gothic art style. I love dark and beautiful things. So this is awesome to see that they're actually like doing something that fits with my very limited specific taste. So it's nice to see they're doing something gothic. Then we also have new pets. Cold Carded Ninja. They're Beastmoon pets. Generic. They don't look too unique. Fire Dragon, it has nothing on it. Croco Mummy, Mifo Mummy, Equilibri Pig, Crackling Draconian, Status Draconian, Frozen Gaze, Erratic Thief, Cold Carded Ninja. Okay, the raid pets are hippos and dinosaurs. Noir Ninja, Grey Squatch, Grey Star, Detective Corgi. They give blades. Boring. Skeleturian. What is this? Ugh, that looks really ugly. It looks ugly. That's just an ugly skeleton with a mohawk. I don't like it. It looks ugly. This looks beautiful. This is beautiful. I love it. This is awesome. Pharaoh cat, very beautiful. I'm glad they did something more cat related stuff and Egyptian. I love Egyptian mythology and everything related to that. So that's amazing. New trading. You are enabled to trade with players from other platforms. So you can't trade treasure cards with people playing on like console? Very weird. Okay, this account has been permanently excluded from PvP. Okay, Fright Fist. I don't like when they make these ugly shirts. Okay. The hat is nice, but the robe is also nice. The wand and the shoes, I don't like them too much. What is this hat? Hydra hat? Okay. Oracle, I like this. If we can dye this, that would be really good. Like, we can change the colors. I would love to have this in black, because you know, I'm a person who wears a hood. So yeah, this is, I don't know, The wand looks like some kind of cheap children candy. Looks like a candy. I don't know. The wand looks like candy, but like a cheap candy. I like this though. The wand is beautiful, amazing. And I like the vampire type outfit. Yeah, the outfit is good. This is a good outfit, vampire. I like it. Oh, and the wand has like flies. Like it flies, it has wings. That's beautiful. Housing item, console, cane, plushie. Okay, emote, hollow display. I don't like this. I mean, it's too sci-fi. Okay, there's a... That's actually cool. You have a zombie with you. I like that. Okay, there's a Star School set. Okay, this is ugly. This is... I don't like this. I don't know, it's just stupid. Attack on Titan. No, it's like... I don't know, it's like... What was that other anime called? Where they have giant robots. I like how this looks. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful house. Very, very gothic. I hope the next world is the, like gothic or Darkmoor theme. Okay, this Gambit's traps. Yeah, we saw that. Gambit negative aura, Gambit damage over time. And this is Sisyphus, and these are the last forms. Okay. So, does anyone want to play a Beastmoon Mayhem match? Because we can't really go play Beastmoon here, sadly. I would have loved to try the new forms now. I would have loved that. Okay, let's play a match in Mayhem. Oh, Evangelion. Yeah. Yeah, Evangelion, they aren't robots, they're like angels, right? Isn't it, aren't they angels, or what they are, aliens? I tried watching Evangelion, but for some reason it was very slow and no music. That's the one thing I really didn't like about it. It felt like there was no music, and for me music is very important. No, there's another one. It's not Evangelion. There's Neon. No, it's not that. It's like one with Lelouch, or what was his name? Oh, there's this anime called Code Geass. Isn't that like with a robot? Code Geass. Do you know that? That's what I was thinking about. Big O? I don't know what is Big O, but do you know Code Geass? I think they have like giant robots there too. Okay, it's loading. Is there a group? We're making a group now. Oh Mao, if you get some free time, I know you're very busy, but if you wish, like if you will find it enjoyable, you can join us for a Beastmoon match, like Mayhem. I saw a little bit of Code Geass. I couldn't get into it. It's very, I don't know. I just couldn't relate to the characters. I didn't like the art style. Yeah, I don't like mecha. Yeah, I mean, in Dexter's Laboratory, mecha is good. If you've seen that. Because they did have giant robots there. Also in Powerpuff Girls, mecha is good. But that's only because they're more wacky.
Ecco, możliwy film czas blisko. Dwa. O, demo 2 часа. Teraz sobie człowiek. Ej, patrz, quiz pause. Tema, to, a ja nova production demo toda, bom. Deixa eu ver, escrever tudo isso na televisão. Искам видя нещо. A tarde tenta copii точно пирон там. Може би? Той имаше пирон. Добре.
Не знам къде е чука.
Ще го намерим.
Hi. I had to... Is it worth buying the world elixirs? Depends, like, why do you want? You want to, like, have more characters faster. I think, like, I guess if you love WIZARD101 very much, it's worth, like, if you... It depends. For me, it's not worth. Like, I would never spend money for that or spend crowns for that. I think there's much better things to spend crowns on in the game than that. Like, for example, having more forms in Beastmoon. That's really, like, something worth spending. It's not that cheap. Like, everything costs something, so I wouldn't spend I wouldn't spend anything on that ever. Personally, I would rather spend everything I have on, like, having the forums, because that's what makes the game more fun to me. Yeah. Yeah. I miss when I played Alice Madness Returns. I think I was the most happy then. How's the game going? Did you know Evangelion disguised itself as an innocent anime? That's kind of like how Talentless Nana is. I think you'd like Talentless Nana. I recommend it to you. I think you are, I mean, you seem like a person who would enjoy it. JoJo's Bizarre might be my favorite shonen, Hunter x Hunter, and then Naruto. What does a shonen mean? Okay, Dustin, add me to group. And we gotta find Hatron. 1 second. Well, you can get to whatever reward you think is best. It's unique, the spells also look cool. But the spells aren't that great. The aura also feels a little weak. Yeah, it does feel a little weak. Storm Draconian. When I saw it, haven't tried it yet. I don't know why it doesn't let anyone queue. Okay, so Hatron, can you go to Realm Vampire? Hi. Well, I don't know, I haven't tested it, but hi, it's a buffet. If anyone wants to join us for Beastmoon Mayhem, go to Realm Vampire in the arena. Go to Realm Vampire, okay. Oops. Yeah. Hello. So you think Storm Draconian is overpowered? Wait, why is this? Didn't I just get this? Hazel? Look at this hair. Should I get? I should put my Wednesday outfit. Here is my, I'm gonna put on my Wednesday outfit. This is my Wednesday outfit. Yeah, I mean, defensive moves are good for the game in general, because I think matches, like fights, end too fast. People die too fast. Like, defense is good, but it's not Storm identity to be. I think healing, like reviving or healing, would be more of a, like, something that's more connected to Storm as an identity than like defensive aura. That seems like more of an ice thing, personally. At least negative aura makes sense because it's negative. Okay, anyone else want to join us? I think no one. Like, let's go in a match. Yeah, but we'd have to like go out. Yeah, no, I didn't know. I didn't know you want to join. Yeah, we can do a game with you after this. You can come. I just, like, I thought that no one else wanted. Yeah, you can join. So yeah, isn't it weird that there's not gonna be any more forms? It is a bit strange. I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel lately, and that has been very, very fun. I think an offensive aura would have been way better. Yeah, I think it would have made sense more with the team, because Storm is more about damage than defense as a concept. Yeah, it could be like a faint aura. Yeah, like it increases your incoming damage but increases outgoing too. That would have been like something that makes sense. Although I'm not mad at having defensive. For me, my bigger critique with these like two forms is that knowing that they're the last forms that we'll see for like probably forever, It seems like it should be more. They should have something more memorable, in the sense that Storm Minotaur, for example, has his give hits to friends. Like, that makes him unique. Stormpick has his revive. Like, some forms have something very unique. And these two forms, like, they aren't bad, but they aren't like that crazy for being the last forms. But it's fine. Like, it's not like absolutely horrible, obviously. I would have given maybe Stormjack a Hicks, like an X-Pip blade. Wait, I just realized Storm Draconian has no blades, or I think it should have more. It has conditional blades. I think it should have like a blade that's something like get maybe you could have a 50 heal and no 200 heal over time and 50 revive if you're you have like a blade, something like that. So that he can revive, but in a conditional way. That's how I would give it, because being able to revive is funny, like it's cool. It's nice to extend dead people's life, like to make dead forms play, because the game ends too fast. Like, usually someone dies too fast. So the more healing there is, the more interesting the fight is to me. Because that's when there's more people involved. So I would give Storm Draconian like some kind of conditional heal. Eat the buffet. Did you see the raid and other things? Like, yeah, I'm not. I'm not interested either. Let me see your message. Is Talentless Nana like Happy Sugar Life? I've never heard of that. I mean, I haven't seen it. Did you know that? I think you got sidetracked. Yeah, no, I didn't know. I'm gonna have to sit this one out, so much going on. No worries. Sorry about not answering very fast. Like the Aquila dot counter. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had KDs in Beastmoon. Like the death spell. It's a nice animation. I got into a really silly, awful argument with someone. Poison. I don't know. I can't really understand because I don't play PvP anymore. Yeah, that's if you have a negative clear on yourself, right? On yourself or on the enemy. So now I'm thinking of what kind of new painting to make. And I have this idea of stairs seen from above with like a cat stretching across the stairs with like a very long body. But I don't know if that's interesting enough. Or I need to do sketches for that before I start. Yesterday I was at the birthday. And I bought a painting from the birthday person. He's an artist. He invited me to his birthday and I bought one of his paintings in occasion. I'll show you the painting now that I bought. I just wanted to support him because I know what it's like to be someone who makes art and want to like have support, and I also think his art is cool. I think the painting is silly and like well done. I like the painting. It's like a bottle of like alcohol or something, and it's holding cats in the cup, and it's like painted like a religious type of figure. I think, yeah, I don't regret buying it. Like, and I want to support him to make more art because he's from my like country, city, and most people are very poor and don't support art or artists. So I really wanted to make him feel like, even like to feel supported, because I also need that for myself, and I know what it's like to feel like, to what it's like to be an artist in this very poor country. Also, I want to collab with him. I really want to like make a painting together. That would be cool if we can make a group painting. And for example, a monster. That's one thing that I really want to draw a monster with someone else. Like they draw a hand and I draw a head, and we like draw at the same time. And he has that ability. So that would be cool. I'm open to collabs with anyone though. And there were some very nice people. Yeah, we've never seen each other in real life. We've only known from Facebook, and he invited me to his birthday. And his name is Blow Kiriov. it's like a play on words, because he's like, he acts strange and people block him because he sends a lot of like direct messages to people where like he invites them to things and people block him. So his like artist name is Block Me, or block like block me, that's my name. Keep not healing, because I put my phone to see the chat at where the health is, so I don't see my health. But now I moved it and now I see that I didn't heal. And I'm gonna heal now. Yeah, I'm wondering, I really want to make a painting that's very expressive, and I want to catch people's attention, but it's hard because I also want to follow my own like tastes, and my tastes are usually very not popular. It's not very popular, so it's not easy to find people who can understand my art. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's the screen. I should probably like turn off the Oh, this is me, look. Look at my beard. Yeah, I'm wondering, should I grow a beard like this again? This was last year. And someone told me, is your beard real? That's such a, like, weird question. Like, is your beard real? Isn't that, silly? Like, I would wear a fake beard. I don't know, I mean, that's so funny. They're like, is your beard real? Oh, this is one of my favorite characters. A demon from Inuyasha. I wanna make something in this kind of mood. Maybe this is the time to draw, because usually it's better to draw when there's less people chatting, so maybe I should draw, but after. Anyway, yeah, I went to this birthday. They were very nice. Everyone was very nice, but at the same time, I felt a bit of I just felt loneliness somehow. They were playing a lot of love songs, and for some reason that annoyed me. like, I don't like love songs. I prefer other types of music. Love songs make me feel really annoyed. And these people really like love songs. Like songs about a happy love, not a sad love. I hate that I took this like sleeping pill because I'm already depressed enough. Like I don't need to take a sleeping pill in the day. Maybe I could meditate. Sometimes when you're in the half asleep, half awake state, that's when your brain can be very creative because you let go of judgments and you don't like criticize yourself as much. So that can help you make more ideas without judgment. I can give a pip aura. A damage aura, actually. So anyway, I had this really stupid argument, and I don't know if you guys want to hear about it. Does anyone want to hear about this argument I had with someone from the WIZARD101 community? I really wish that we didn't like have to argue or like be in a bad terms, but I just lost my temper, and yeah. Do you want to hear? When is the giveaway? Probably people vote. I asked the people to vote when, and I got to see what people voted for. Okay, when should I do the giveaway? Wait, it doesn't. Does anyone know what won? Okay, well, Wednesday maybe. Is Wednesday a good day? Let's say Wednesday 10 p.m. That's when I'll do the giveaway. Wednesday 10 p.m. My time, Bulgarian time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Super Gamer, what happened? So there is this person called Isaiah Hexrider, and we were good friends. And before, he came to my streams, and he was very nice, usually. And what happened was that last year, when my grandma was very sick and dying, I was in a more reactive emotional state, and what happened was that he said some things about me which were meant to be a joke, but I took them as an insult. He said something, I don't remember what he said, but he said some kind of criticism or mocking my appearance or something that I said. I don't know, it was something silly and not very serious and a bit superficial. It was not meant to be taken as a true like insult. But I told him on Twitter, because I was in a very upset mood, I told him, you always try to insult me in some way, like, and I don't like that. But I said I was harsh in the way I said that. I was like making it out as if he's doing something worse than he is, because he was like he was just making fun of something and of that I do, and I said you always try to find a way to insult me, and he got very angry that I accused him of this. He got very angry and he wrote a lot about this, but I was already like not very well, so I couldn't read what he wrote. I told him I'm not mentally okay right now to read all of this. And then after some days passed, or like the next day, I told him that I regret this and that like we should just be friends. Like, it's not that big of a deal. And it seems like he held the grudge for a long time because of that situation. And after time passed and I tried to like send him a joke or be nice to him, he said he doesn't think of me as a friend anymore. And then I was like, I'm sorry about this, and I explained what happened. Like, I thought that he was being rude to me, and I was in a very emotional state because of what was happening, so I accused him that he's like being very mean. But I now I don't think this way, and I think it's okay, and I just want to like be on good terms. But he got very upset and said that he doesn't want to put energy into a friendship that I so easily toss aside, and that I never apologized, and that I'm like, he was very, very angry still. And I said, I'm sorry, like, that I was bothering you. Yeah, he was still very angry. And then I just got very, very upset today because I just felt like I felt like he's hating me, so like subconsciously. I don't know how to describe. I feel like he's blaming me for something, and that I wish we could just be friends, like that there could be peace. And I told him I will try not to bother you anymore. And then when he reacted in a very like mean way when I was trying to be nice, that's when I snapped and I was like, you choose to be an enemy. I was like, so you don't want to be friends? That's your choice. And if you want to be enemies, then that's what you wish. I could be a very good friend. I could be useful to you. But if you think I'm useless and you think that you don't want to be anything, like you hate me, then I understand. I just wish you could understand why I reacted that way, and that I have serious problems that are very much influencing my reactions, and I really wish we could just like be nice to each other. But he said something passive aggressive, like it's called communication or something like that, like you can't communicate well, or he implied something like that, I can't communicate well. And I went crazy. I just got so upset because I'm really like trying to be nice, and this person keeps being mean to me after all my attempts to be nice. And so I was like, so in my head I was like, maybe he wants me to feel bad, he wants to punish me somehow, like he's angry at me. And so I was like, maybe I guess you can be happy that knowing that I'm unwell, that I'm upset, and that I have a lot of problems with my family. My mom is sick, my grandma died, and I have no one else in my life. So I guess if you're so like, if you really hate me so much, I hope you're happy knowing that I'm really in a horrible situation and that I feel like I'm so unwell. I hope you're happy if you like that badly hate me that you can never forgive me for anything and you can't understand me. And then he was like, "You're a sociopath." He told me I was a sociopath. And not to attack, he said, not to attack you, but I think you are probably a sociopath. Which just like that's so weird to say, like, not to attack you. Like, obviously you're trying to be rude on purpose and you're trying to like pretend that it's not an attack when you call someone a sociopath. And I said I really said good things, like that I really meant. I said I think you're funny and you're smart, like I laugh at what you say, like you say good jokes, you're a smart person, and that I wish that you feel good, like that you're happy, like I really do. I really don't want to upset you. And then he said, if you want me to be happy, then just leave me alone and stop attacking me. And then I said, okay then, I'm leaving you alone forever. And I blocked him. That's the story. I'll give pips to the fairy. What do you think about this story? I don't know if you heard, I don't know if you listened. What do you think of this situation? Personally, like, my thoughts are still, I don't really want to be enemies. Like, I really just want us to, like, forget each other. Like, just I want peace. I don't wanna, like, have an enemy. I'm afraid now that he's gonna start talking behind my back, saying that I'm a horrible person, that I'm a sociopath or stuff like that, because of this situation. I really don't think he's that bad of a person. I just wish that he doesn't, like, try to ruin me, because I'm afraid. Like, I don't know what he's thinking, really. I don't care, like, I want him to be alright. Like, I don't wanna, that's why when he said, if you want me to be happy, leave me alone. So I left him alone. I just wish that he doesn't, like, start trying to cause me some trouble. What do you think about this situation? I'm trying to look at the chat, but I can't. Do you think that, I don't know, was I unreasonable? I mean, I did admit, I said, yes, you said some things, I don't remember what you said even, and that upset me before, and I said that those things were insulting, but I said it in a very sharp way that maybe was not warranted, and I regret that. But now I think that we were good friends, and that it's sad that they hate me so much. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone has an opinion, feel free to share. I think I'm not gonna eat this anymore because I'm not that hungry. No problem. Did you hear the story? Yeah, I said it, but now there was a development. Because it became worse today. Because we talked again. And I didn't block him before. Now I blocked him. Because I feel like he's following me but purposely avoiding. He's purposely avoiding my liking my posts or supporting me, yet follows me and hates me. And not directly says stuff that shows he doesn't wanna support me, but he follows me. And that's a direct sabotage, in the sense that if you know someone for sure hates you and follows you, if you know them who they are, then that's bad for showing your posts, because then the algorithm doesn't show your posts because they're following you but not liking anything. So I had to block him, because if I know he's purposely ruining my reach, because he hates me for accusing him of being mean to me before and not apologizing well enough or something like that, then I can't do anything else. If he's always gonna do bad things to me, I need to block him, because I just can't. I don't have there's no point. What's the point of keeping someone who hates you and does bad things to you around? And never forgives. Today he said, after I said, I'm sorry, I understand you don't want to be friends, and I will not bother you anymore. That's the first thing that I started with. And then he said, I don't want to put energy into a friendship that you so easily toss aside. That was his sentence that triggered me to get very angry and write that a bunch of things that were something like, I'm not well, please understand me, I have problems outside of the internet, which are very serious, and that's why I reacted this way. But I really wish I didn't before. I accused him of being mean to me, and he was just doing a joke. And I tried to explain myself, and I also got just very upset. I said so you want me to suffer? well, I guess you can be happy because I am suffering, and maybe you want me to die, or stuff like that. I guess he felt that I was accusing him of, like, being a bad person, but wasn't really accusing him in my eyes. I was being literal. I was like, maybe you actually want me to feel bad. Like, and I hope that, like, I genuinely hope that it satisfies you, because I would prefer for you to be happy so that we can all live in peace, and you know, so we can like move on. If you want me to, like, if you are so full of hatred and you want me to suffer because you think I wronged you and I did something bad, then I want to inform you that yes, I am suffering, and I really wish genuinely that you're satisfied with my suffering, and that we can be happy, so we can, like, so I can pay for, like, what you think I should pay, and that we should just, like, move on and live in peace. Like, if you're so upset at something and you want me to pay, like, I upset you, so I guess you upset me, so now we're equal. Shouldn't we be equal? Like, I upset you, you upset me, so I think we should be equal, in my opinion. Yeah. He just thinks that he's completely innocent, and everything, like, everything he's done is good and everything I've done is bad. That I'm a sociopath. That's what he told me today. That I'm like, and no, like, not to attack you, but you are probably a sociopath. That's, like, so absurd, because the absurd part is not that I may be a sociopath, I don't know. Like, I can't know anything for sure. But that you're saying something so, like, derogative, I don't know if that's the word, like, insulting, negative, and you're attaching not to attack you, as if, like, it's like saying not to attack you, but you're extremely ugly and I hate you. It's like saying that. Or, like, not to attack you, but I wish you were dead. Like, obviously you want to attack me if you're saying something so vicious and horrible. It's like adding insult to injury. Like, you're not satisfied to just call me a sociopath. You gotta tell me I'm not to attack you. Obviously, like, that's obviously you're attacking me. Like, that's so nonsense. Like, you could just say, I think you're a sociopath. Alright, okay. But you have to add, not to attack you. I'm so innocent, I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying you're a horrible person. I wish you were dead. Hi, Dario Almond. How are you? Does anyone want to join us for Beastmoon? What do you think about this situation, Super Gamer? Real Almond hasn't heard, like, the full story. You can go back. Yeah, eat the buffet. Okay, let's go to Vampire. I was asking Super Gamer, because he heard the beginning of the story. I was talking about the story of how I had this really nasty argument with someone from the WIZARD community. That was very weird. But I don't know if I don't know if you care that much to hear again. Because I was just finished telling the story. Maybe I would try to say it in short. In short, last year I was someone was making jokes at my expense, kind of, but they were innocent jokes. And innocent jokes at my expense, something like that. I don't even remember what were the jokes, but they were saying something like a bit mocking me, but in a friendly way, I guess. And I was dealing with really horrible things in real life. So I kind of overreacted and I was like, I said, "You're always trying to insult me." To that person, but they were a good person. Like they were helping me, like sharing my art and being very nice. Like not donating money or anything like that, but they were a good friend, like a good person. And I just said, "You're always trying to insult me," because I was just in a very bad mood in general. Like sometimes when really seriously horrible things happen in real life, like something that's extremely bad, it's possible even for the nicest person to lose their temper or do something illogical. I think that makes sense. Because for me, my grandma is one of the two people in my life that have been the closest to me and care about me, and she was dying. Like she died and she was dying or already dead. I don't remember what was, like what exactly when it happened, but she was either dying or already dead. And that caused me to react a bit more sharply to people who like say, I guess, a little joke or something to mock me. It was just one person, but this person was someone who was a good support. And I tried to explain this, like that I just said, "You're always trying to insult me," and I guess they felt very betrayed because they thought that this is not possible. Like they're such a like really good support. How can I turn my back against them and accuse them of something after they've been such a amazing like supporter? And I understand that, and I explained why I reacted that way, and I want to be friends again and just like be at peace. But they couldn't forgive, and they kept like saying hurtful things or following me, but never liking anything. Like just, I know they're seeing every post I do, but purposely avoiding to like any art for months before they did like support. And that's okay. Like I understand someone being upset. Like I understand. I just think that it's nasty to be so mean to after knowing like the full story. And I'm afraid that maybe that I provoked them, and I wish that we could be at peace. Like I just wish we could like not have to hold grudges or talk badly about each other, because I genuinely do think this person is a smart and like clever, funny person that I respect, and it saddens me that they hold this such, like, I don't know if maybe I'm imagining it because I can't really see inside their mind, but the way they talk to me, like calling me a sociopath, telling me that I tossed aside their friendship, and they're always like, they shared a post about me like talking about how about something that's very sad. Like it's like they harbor some kind of really deep hatred for me, and it saddened me, and I just got mad because I thought that if I was nice, they could maybe, and explained myself, maybe they would understand me, and they didn't. And it's like it doesn't make sense, or it's not fair, and I'm also afraid. But yeah, that's the situation. I'm unfortunately very sensitive in general. I don't like being this way. I don't want to be this way. But yeah, I overreact, and I feel very strongly sometimes. Like I can be logical too, obviously, but I can like when something unfair happens that feels deeply unfair, it can be very hurtful. In the sense that I don't blame this person, like I understand that he's probably going through his own problems. I know he is, and he has like seriously like bad problems, and I also have. Everyone has problems. I just wish that we didn't have to like be so hateful. I'm afraid, like, that they don't, like, they think I'm, like, they'll probably, I just feel like they're gonna start talking badly about me and telling some kind of horrible lie. I don't know if they'll do that, but it just seems like something that would happen. Like, they'll say, oh, don't, like, support Anton, he's a sociopath, don't support his art, he's a horrible person. He said I want him to suffer, and he went crazy. He spoke such horrible things to me, and I was being his best friend. I was being so loyal, and he said I was being bad, but I wasn't, and he didn't explain himself. He's so like overreacting. He doesn't have a good attitude. I don't like his attitude. Like, don't support him. That's what I imagine he might like start talking to others. Like, he's a really unfair, illogical, unfair, like, mean person who betrays people. Don't trust him. After I said like I wish we could like be okay, and that he's funny and smart, and then I'm a sociopath. Like, I genuinely don't hate him, and maybe he won't do anything bad. Maybe he won't speak about me and we'll just forget each other. That's also okay. Like, I really don't want to. Like, I'm not obsessed with him. I don't love him. I don't hate him. I hate the situation. I hate the injustice in the, like, what happened. It just seems so stupid to be misunderstood. Like, of course there's always gonna be people who don't understand you, but it's just painful to try to be nice and really explain, tell the truth, be honest, and the other person doesn't believe you, hates you, misunderstands you, and acts nasty to you, and simultaneously pretends as if they're the most innocent person in the world who would never do anything bad ever. Like, I don't judge people, everyone makes mistakes. I just think it's kind of mean and to act like... Of course, I literally said I made a mistake. I overreacted before. That was the situation. That was my mistake. They weren't being that bad to warrant me saying you're always trying to hurt me. And I admit that, that's a mistake. But then after the behavior that proceeded, then that's not my mistake. Except maybe like being too genuine with being annoyed at the situation. I'm not trying to attack him. I don't know. Do I make sense? I doubt myself a lot. Sometimes, like, I don't even know, am I communicating well enough? Am I really explaining things well? Like, I don't think I'm completely innocent, but I know why I did what I did. Like, I just accused him of being very mean, but he wasn't being that bad. That's my, like, that's my mistake. And I admit it, like, And then he started like being very angry, and I just know like he's always watching what I post. I know he is because I saw like one like on a comment. Like I know he's like he just holds this hatred, and I really said I'm not gonna bother you anymore, and then he's like, I don't want to waste time. Yeah, I know I speak too long about the situation. That's because of being like a bit of I guess maybe autistic. Anyway, yeah. If anyone has thoughts about this, I know I spoke too long. Maybe I sound too harsh with the way I speak. I did react, like I said stuff like too badly, like because I am not well. Like my mom is sick and she might die. And my grandma, who is my other like close person, I only have two, died last year. So like I feel like I'm justified to react a bit emotionally sometimes because I'm in a like a seriously bad like a crisis that I think anyone could understand. I don't know. Like I know I'm not a person. I guess I know maybe some people can handle I guess their two closest people in their life dying and not having any emotion, but unfortunately like I'm already like too emotional without these things happening. Like I'm already a bit crazy without like having really horrible things happening. So because of genetics and just the way I am, which is not my fault, like it's just the way that things happen with my brain. Like I experience emotions in a really annoying way. I know other people also have emotions and they also feel very sensitive, and I don't judge them for it. I'm just saying that like we need all to be more compassionate towards each other and more understanding, that more forgiving. If someone like it's good to understand others and try to be more forgiving, but I also understand that not everyone can forgive and people hold grudges and sometimes people don't make sense. So of course it's just frustrating to live in a world where there's not too much logic and fairness in general. When you like I would love to like to feel like things made sense, like to really understand what's going on, the truth. Because I do like science and psychology, and I wish that we can all like get along. I should turn into a balanced elf probably. Nice Beastmoon match, you're good. Hi Polar Place. Now, because I've been used to being misunderstood so many times in my life, I'm like, I'm sure if Isaiah hears about what I've been saying here, he'll probably, like, I don't know, but that's just my paranoia talking, but I imagine he'll probably think that I've done something horrible now, like I've really like made him look so bad and I'm a horrible person for this. But I really don't blame him for anything. Like I understand people have reactions, they have their own struggles, and that no one like is really deep down guilty, in the sense that we're all I don't know how to say it. Everyone is like a child on the inside, and everyone does what they think is best for their situation. So I don't truly like blame anyone, even if they've caused me any kind of pain. But that doesn't mean that it's okay. It just means that I understand where people come from, and that I want to be more open to other perspectives. I feel terrible that I just imagine like what he's thinking. Like I'm imagining like if he heard that, he's probably gonna think, oh, he wants to make himself out that he's so accepting and nice, but he's really a horrible person who's just fake and he pretends, but he's actually really unfair and nasty, and he's making me look bad, and now he looks good, but I'm like a crazy person, but like he makes it out, but but that's not what I'm saying. Like I don't think he's a bad person at all. I don't think he's a bad person. After he told me mean things, I still think he's funny and smart, and that he has good qualities, and that he can be a good friend. Even after he called me a sociopath. I don't know, like I genuinely don't know, like maybe I should look up the definition of a sociopath and see. I'm gonna visit a new psychiatrist next month, which is coming close, and maybe they can give me a diagnosis, because they're a professional. I've been to many psychiatrists and I've never had that diagnosis. I've had major depressive disorder and bipolar disorder. Those are the diagnoses I've had for mental disorders. I've been to several. And I'm gonna go to a new one now, because it's recommended to me by a good friend. Who I hope this new psychiatrist, I mean, I believe in him, that my friend is I have a very smart friend that I feel like he's a bit similar to me. Not too much, but we have some things in common, and he says he likes this psychiatrist, so I'm gonna go to him, and we'll see, like, maybe I can ask, do you think I'm a sociopath? To like a serious mental health professional, and not just some random Twitter user who doesn't have a degree in psychology. And we'll see, like, what they think. Maybe I could tell them the entire, like, story, and we'll see, like, if the psychiatrist thinks who is the sociopath in this situation. Could show him like the messages directly to like an actual psychology like person who knows, who has a degree, and maybe like we'll see, like unless maybe Isaiah is a professional psychologist and he's diagnosed me. Sorry if I sound like really angry, it's just I don't know. What upsets me about the situation is someone turning my kindness, like giving cruel words to kindness. That's what really bothers me about this. Like being mean to someone who is nice to you. I know maybe he thinks I'm not actually nice, or maybe that I'm fake, but that's his opinion. That doesn't mean that I'm not actually nice, that's just what he thinks. I don't know. At least it's emotional for a story. At least it's maybe entertaining for a stream. Who knows, maybe the psychiatrist will say I'm actually a sociopath, and he'll be right. And everything will be solved, like I'm the villain.
No. Oh. Nee. Va, i puvin.
I hate smile. Okay, anyway, yeah, what do you think about this? I know I react very strongly. Like, I know that I'm a bit, I guess, maybe I'm mirroring my father. Because my father has been extremely cruel to me. He's his way of parenting is to make you feel guilty and psychologically abuse you. And he says, like, he shows no love. He's just completely like, you have to take care of yourself, and the world is cruel. It's better to like learn how to deal things on your own without any help, and to insult you so you can get used to how horrible the world is. That's his philosophy. And maybe I'm like, because of being treated in such a nasty, horrible way by him, maybe that's one part as to why I sometimes get, when I'm upset, I start to also try to make others feel guilty. But it's not because I actually want to hurt them for no reason, but it's because I want there to be justice and for us to understand each other, and to be really understood, because it hurts me so much to be misunderstood, and that I can snap and talk a bit more emotionally. I don't want to be a truly evil person like my father, who also isn't truly evil, but I mean, as cruel. He isn't truly evil. We've talked directly about this. He has his own parents who have like mistreated him, in the sense that they've acted in a similar way, and he's repeating the stuff. Like, I analyzed that, like, I know, and I told him, like, I know you're a bit cruel because of the way your parents treated you, so I understand you and I forgive you for this, because I know, like, where you're coming from. Like, I know what your philosophy is and what you think is right, and I know it's not coming from a true sense of evil, but that he thinks that this is just the way to teach someone to be stronger in a world of unfairness and chaos. But it's still nasty, of course. I just understand, like, what he thinks, like what he's coming from, where he's coming from, that it's not truly with bad intentions. But that also kind of influences my own, like, behavior, where I can get very angry when things are unfair, and because of being treated this way, it, like, when I'm already upset because of many things that seem unfair, I guess I start to, like, try to make people understand the situation, but maybe I say it in a very sharp or painful way that is not always effective, because your goal in communication is to make the other person understand you, and that doesn't always happen if you hurt them, or you act strange, or you are over emotional. You have to be more logical and cold to be truly understood, because acting out of emotion and saying things can sometimes seem illogical and just provoke more unnecessary drama and stuff like that. But that happens to me. Like, I have my own mental illnesses. I can be logical, but I can also be influenced by my emotions and say things that don't really make sense sometimes. Like, I start imagining that someone who is bad to me, maybe they aren't so bad, maybe they are a little bad, but my brain exaggerates it, and I start thinking maybe they want me to die and go to hell, but maybe they're just annoyed a little, like they're just a little angry, but they don't hate me that much. Yet my brain makes it seem like it's such a big thing, and that's why I exaggerate my reaction, because my brain makes it seem like it's some more important thing than it is. And then when people react to my reaction, they feel like it wasn't justified for me to react so strongly to something, and then they feel bad and they are shocked or they're afraid or they get angry too, because they feel like it's unfair. Like, they just said I'm a sociopath, so what? I shouldn't be like reacting that much. I guess I'm crazy because I'm reacting to like a message by someone I barely know. But yeah, what do you think? Sometimes it's like I lose my temper because of having already other things going on that I'm pushing me over the edge when I'm on the edge before. Stop smiling. Me? Yeah, what do you think? I'm logical? That's one thing that I really want to be. I want to be logical. Like, I want the truth. Like, I want fairness. I want a way for all of us to be as happy as we can be. Honestly. And I try to look for the truth. Like the actual truth, not made up things. I try to be as logical as I can be, even if I do react emotionally sometimes. I can see past that eventually. I don't know. What saddens me about this situation is I don't have a lot of support. Online, on Twitter, when I post something like my art or a painting, I don't really get a lot of attention usually, unless it's like a very special one. But Isaiah was very loyal. He always he retweeted my art many times, and that was very helpful because I don't have a lot of people there who care enough to share something unless it's very popular, unless it's very a specific artwork that many people like. So it was nice to have someone who is very loyal, who supports me even if I don't do something very famous, because I don't have a lot of support, and I valued that a lot. Because it's rare to find someone who genuinely can connect with what I do. It doesn't happen all the time. So I do feel like I've lost someone important because of my own stupid reaction to something that didn't matter. And I really wish that we could just put it behind us and as if it didn't happen. Okay, thank you, Eat the Buffet, for playing with me. It was nice. Sorry, forgive me if I ranted so much about that situation. I'm thinking maybe it could be entertaining for because it's an emotional story, and people usually, like drama as a story, you know. It's entertaining, like it's better than just being dead inside, which happens to me often. Oh, look, I got the teleport effect. Yeah, Super Gamer, what do you think? No, do you think I'm logical? I don't know. Some I did something like I really regret letting my emotions loose. Logical in the sense that explaining the situation and the reactions and what happened. Like, am I um do you think that it would be better if we could forgive each other and like it's not that bad that because I'm on that side, like I think we should forgive each other and just be whatever. I don't know, because I feel like he doesn't want forgiveness. He wants to hate me and to, like, I feel like he wants to do something bad to me, or he would like if something bad happens to me. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just paranoid. That's just maybe I'm just paranoid. It is possible because I do over exaggerate people's bad like feelings towards me. If someone's like hates me a little, I'm like they want me to die. But maybe he just finds me a little irritating and annoying or unpleasant, but he wouldn't like care that much to like start a smear campaign, or I don't know, or whatever he does wouldn't be that serious or bad, so there's no like reason to be too afraid. It's just that I do wanna, it was my dream to work for this game, so I know that any like problem I have with people who are connected to this game lowers my chances, even though it's like almost impossible to be hired for me. I still have like a tiny shred of hope, like it's almost invisible, that maybe after many years pass, maybe when I'm 50 years old, maybe they would want me if the game still exists, or maybe someone there. So I know that any like mistake I do now with communicating could like lower my chances of being a part of a project that I really love. uh, I guess it's just my anxiety in general. I hate that, like, I just can imagine that to him what I say sounds like I'm pretending and being fake and mean. I just feel like that's what he's like, what some people probably see me as, because they don't trust easily, and that's just what it is. Like, I keep thinking to, like, when he said I'm a sociopath, I keep thinking to that video of Shane Dawson where he was doing an interview with Logan Paul. I don't know if you know that, but like, he said Logan Paul is a sociopath, and then it was very silly, like it was stupid, kinda. And then everyone like started hating Shane Dawson because it turned out he has a lot of evidence for him being racist and a bit mean towards all kinds of people. And people were saying he's so fake because he pretends to be an empath, and that he's so sensitive, but he's actually an unfeeling, sadistic, cruel person. And I often think, what if people think the same about me? They think that I'm like pretending to be sensitive, but I'm actually such a horrible, evil person on the inside, and And I imagine that maybe Isaiah thinks this. Like, he doesn't believe me. I would wish that I was an evil, insensitive person, because that would be easier. Like, because then I wouldn't feel as much. Like, I would feel less emotions. Can we get a zoom on the stitch? Here. I often wish I could be an insensitive, evil person, but it's not really something under my control. Let's see what sociopath means as a definition, because I don't know exactly. A person with a personality disorder manifesting itself in extreme antisocial attitudes and behavior. Antisocial personality disorder is a personality disorder defined by a chronic pattern of behavior that disregards the rights and well-being of others. So he's saying, I don't care about others. After I told him that I wish he was happy and that if he wants me to suffer, then I guess he can be happy because I am suffering. How is that not caring about how he feels? I'm literally saying I wish you were happy, and that if you are so like cruel and hate me so much, then I guess I hope you're happy because that's true. That's just the truth. That I don't know if he's actually happy. Maybe he isn't. But I would wish that he is happy because I would prefer that. That means I care about his well-being. And I don't know if he cares, in the sense that I think that maybe he either doesn't care or cares in a negative sense. Like, maybe I'm just being paranoid, but sometimes I feel like some people have some kind of really evil, something very evil inside of them, and I can't really tell. But I think maybe he's just afraid. It's not exactly, I don't think he's truly sadistic. I think he's just afraid that I'm not, like, he doesn't trust me, and he thinks that he doesn't believe in my words. I say things and I mean them literally. Like, when I say I want you to be happy, I'm not saying it as a joke or to be sarcastic. Like, I genuinely mean what I say. Really. I just say whatever, like, what the words are. Like, whatever the meaning of the word is. I don't say something behind the words. If I say I'm suffering now, that's true. And if you want me to suffer, then I hope you're happy because I am. And that's the truth. Because if he wants me to if he wants me to suffer and I am suffering, that means he should be happy. And if he doesn't want me to suffer, then that's okay. Like, whatever. Like, it's just directly whatever I'm saying in the word, that is what I'm saying. I'm not saying something behind the words. I'm not saying like some kind of secret meaning. I'm not trying to make him feel guilty. I don't want to. I would say it directly. I would say something direct about guilt if I wanted that. But that's just, I talk that way. I just say what I mean in the words that I mean. I'm not saying, I don't have like some kind of secret agenda whenever I say something. Like, if I say, I think you're really funny and smart, and that I think it would be you choose to be an enemy and I would wish that we were friends. That just means like what I think. I'm not saying it to guilt trip, or maybe in some kind of subconscious way, maybe I am doing that, but I don't do it intentionally. Like, because, yeah, I was thinking maybe I'm repeating what my father does to me, which he loves to make me feel guilty about everything and insult me and say bad things, like make me feel like I have to do something and that if I don't do it, I'm a bad person, or or I'm weak, or I'm bad, or he compares me to other people and stuff like that. But I'm not being this way. Like yeah. She's like, look at how my second wife's relatives, they always visit each other for their birthday. Like they always come to, like, they always visit each other for their birthday, and like you don't do that. You don't come because he lives in another city. And we're not very close. But yeah, he's just like, sometimes he does do that kind of thing where he tries to guilt trip you a lot, and it's very critical too, like criticizing you a lot in a kind of like nasty way where he makes you feel worthless, or that you have to do something, that the world like, he says stuff like the world is cruel and bad and you need to learn to do things you don't like, or else you will have even worse. Like he does a lot of these kinds of mental abuse. But we understand each other now better, and I think that that's not really his fault for being this way, and I did tell him that directly. Rant stream. That's how I'll change it after. What do you think? Do you think I express myself in a, like, I don't know, understandable way? Sometimes I'm afraid that my brain is very strange and that I can't really communicate in a way that most people can understand because it's so overthinking. Găsiți asta mă duvaș, niște părești bă. Yeah. So, what do you want to get from the scroll, Super Gamer? What would you like to have? Do you have you probably have the Fire Croc already. Probably the Lunari, yeah, the Lunari. But you think you won't be able to get it because it's ending soon. I'm so happy. You really, Super Gamer, you really gave me, like, you're the reason I started playing Master Duel, and that's been one of my biggest, like, joys recently. Like, it really inspired me to, it helped me with my art, because, when I had a lot of negative thoughts. I have a lot of negative thoughts, so I need some kind of break from my brain. And it's hard to find something that I enjoy. You know, it's very hard. And so I've when I found this, it helped me take a break from my brain, which is nice because that allows me to get ideas for art and just feel better in general. Like, it makes me feel more stronger mentally because I get to have a bit of a break from the constant like negative loop. I got bored of Beastmoon, so it stopped giving me joy because I played it so much. I just got bored. And Yu-Gi-Oh! At the start, especially when I was playing Yu-Bell for the first time, really like it just made me forget everything other than the game, and it inspired me to like, it just gave me the break I needed in my brain to be able to think more clearly, because I usually have these repetitive negative thoughts that tire me and make me sick, and I need a break from them sometimes. Yeah, if Beastmoon had new stuff, that would be awesome. I mean, the Storm Draconian is nice, and the Life Wolf. Which one do you prefer? I think I overplayed Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I still love it more than Beastmoon right now. But I don't, like, I think I'm starting to burn out a little from that. I still want to play it. I want to play it like more, but I don't feel that like high anymore as much as I did at the start. I still really like it. I still want to play more. It's still like, I guess, my second favorite game in the world, but I don't feel as obsessed as I was. I'm starting to feel a bit of the like depression type things coming back, but that's normal. Like, you get everything, like, you can't. It was a great time though, and I still want to play more sometime. Pretty sure there are going to be new events soon. New events in WIZARD101 or in Master Duel, or both. I wish I could attract viewers when I have like the energy to talk. The problem is that usually most viewers come like when it starts getting dark in my country, like my city. And when it starts getting dark, I usually feel more tired and I have less energy to speak. As like I start to get a bit more quiet because I like, when I wake up after sleeping, that's when I have the most energy, and then as the day goes on, I get more and more tired. And usually most people are from the United States, so when it's nighttime for me, it's day for them. And that's when most people come. But when most people come, I'm a bit less talkative, so I can't like show them my energy to when there's many viewers. But that's fine. Like, I'm glad to have the few people that like you, Super Gamer, and Catron, and everyone else. I know sometimes I feel like I can be overbearing with how emotional I can be. Like annoying maybe. Like I'm aware. I can sometimes talk about one situation for way too long. Oh, you're bored? Played with Destiny board at the DICE event, and I won for the first time against a person, and it was very fun because like it's cool to play an alternate win condition, even if it's hard. Like you don't win almost all the time, but when you do win, it feels like a really, like a big achievement, because it's not easy to win. It's like very rare. So that seems like a nice surprise when there's no rank involved, and you just play to be able to win with a weird deck. That's kind of how I play Beastmoon. When I play a weird form with no expectations. But I want to get more gems, so that's why I'll play Yubel in ranked, because that's more like a better chance to win than Destiny board. I want to make an Exodia deck sometime. I have a 2,200 gems right now. I'm saving them for like when I decide to get something. The puppet gimmicks were like the evil puppets were a nice change from Yubel. I don't think the deck is boring, like as a concept, and it's cool. I love the artwork. It's a beautiful artwork, and I get it. Like I get the gist of it. I wish Relinquished was like I could play something with Relinquished. That could be a focus of my deck, because that's one of my favorite monsters. But I know it's not very strong. I really like Relinquished, Slime, Thousand Eyes, and in general I do like ghosts as something, but not cute ghosts, like seriously weird ghosts. I guess maybe clouds, like Cloudians, that could be not bad. I do like clouds and ghosts, but I don't know how good is that. I also like the Gate Guardians. I do like the Gate Guardians. But yeah, I do wanna perfect the doll deck. Like I wanna make it so I can play it in ranked comfortably, so I can have two options. Oh, you say Gate Guardian is strong? Yeah, someone did use it against me once. I think in the DICE event. I like the way the cards look. I mean, I don't love it, but it's still nice. Have you played Alice Madness Returns? Or anyone else? That's where this music is from. When I played that game, I think that was when like I was happy, because it was like a dream. And it's just so beautiful and creative. Beautiful and creative. Very, like one of my favorite games. It felt a lot like what I would want to make if I was like making a game. I want to finish the voice acting. Passive traits, cool. Live bugs, test realm. Let's read the test realm bugs. Oh, we could go to Sisyphus. I wonder how we could. Did they tell you the pay amount you get? No. I still have 3 episodes to finish, to like the last ones. Okay, so yeah, I need to start a new painting soon because I did start. No, I think I'll make like 2000 max. Probably under 2000. Probably like 1000 or less. I don't know. Imagine it's gonna be like 1000. Which is still alright. I don't know. I hope it's at least 1000. I mean, it's not that much, but it's work that I've been doing since last year. So, for many hours. So it makes sense that it should be like at least 1000. I don't know. Who knows? It did take a long time. I wanna do more. I really like voice acting. I talked. Oh yeah, the director woman bought one of my paintings. But now she's on leave because she's taking care of her daughter's baby. And there's another director who doesn't know me as well. But the previous one who is taking care of a baby of her daughter is did buy one of my paintings, so that's a great like step forward to being in good like connection with those things. I can show you which painting she bought if you want to see. It's one of my favorites. New one. She bought this painting. The voice actor director Vanya. This year, like recently. But now she's on leave because of the baby. And there's another person who I also showed my art. It's like 50 centimeters times 60 centimeters. It's like as big as, I guess, I don't know, a human torso. Like, I don't know, like this. Medium. Who is this AI creator? What is that? The problem here is that I can't do blades because the Gosher can steal. I remember feeling so smart, being able to predict when the enemies are gonna do something, but now I know it so much. I hate cutting off the connection with that person Isaiah because it just feels like I'm just losing something. Like I'm not gaining something from like severing a connection, but I think I have no other choice because it's their choice. Like I don't want to sever the connection, but they clearly wanna like follow me but not like anything and hate me. So I have no, like they decided that, so I just block them so they don't follow me with their bad intentions. Like if you hate me so much, just leave me alone. Don't follow me. I don't know what's like, if you don't want me in your life, why are you still following me? I follow you because I want to be your friend. You follow me, don't want to be my friend. Don't follow me then. Or you can follow me secretly. The weird AI creator emoji. What is that? The AI creator. Oh, yeah. What about it? Yeah, I remember that. It's called Infinite Craft. What about it? I do remember it. It was very silly, I like it. No, I don't. I only played it on stream, but I don't play it anymore. It's fun though, I like the concept. It's very strange how it can make so many things. I like it. I wish that we can get more AI games that are creative and surprising. Like, for example, having Moro Ambrose have an AI chatbot that in the game. That would be silly. I know it's dangerous and weird, but like that would be funny to like be able to chat with an AI Moro in the like his office, and he says weird things. People would be there asking him stuff, but no. I also don't like, of course, AI when it comes to replacing artists and taking jobs. That's completely horrible. So that would be bad for like voice actors, I guess, because it would have an AI generated voice if it wants to say all the stuff. And that would mean voice actors lose their jobs. So that's not good. Of course, and I'm like a voice actor, so of course I wouldn't want to lose like this opportunity, but I can also see the fun of AI as a like way to expand things more easily, so it's a double-edged sword. Have you ever thought of moving out of Bulgaria? Yes, the problem is I don't know where would I be more comfortable than I am here. Because I know it's very difficult in the sense that the nice places are super expensive. You can't really know for sure. I don't travel a lot. I want to travel more, but I don't. I don't have a lot of support or friends. I have my mom who is sick and I can't really like, I don't know, I'm kind of afraid to go to new places because I keep thinking I could make a mistake and I could end up in a really bad place or get lost or I don't know. But I do want to go to a better place for sure. I just don't know if I'll have the resources or know where to go exactly. Maybe I could give him Pip. Oops, I could have given her a Pip. Have you ever been? Yeah, but when I was like little, when I was 8 and 10, my father took me on 3 trips. Greece, Turkey, and Paris, France. And that was when I was 10-8, and they were extremely unpleasant trips because my father was a bit like forcing me to eat food that I don't like and starving. I was starving because I wanted to eat like regular food, like I want to eat bread and apples and like normal things, I don't know. I like plain food, but he wants me to eat like stuff like snails and clams and stuff like that. Like octopus, I don't know, whatever weird stuff, but I don't want to eat them. So he didn't give me a choice. I was like starving for 10 days, not eating anything at all the trips to other, like Turkey, Greece, and France. Yeah, he was like, you have to try new food or else you won't eat anything. And I'm like, I want to eat like something simple, like something plain. But he's like, no, you have to try something new because you have to learn to do things you don't want because that's what like life is, and you need to get used to it, to suffer so you don't get shocked when you're met with like a harsh world or something like that. And yeah, so that's why. Yeah, at age 10, between age 8 and 10, that's when we went to those trips. And we went to Paris and also to Turkey and Greece. And they were separate, but I wasn't really eating a lot, almost anything, because of his weird philosophy. I was scared. He was always mocking me. When I was a child, he's done a lot of weird things. Like once he talked, like we were dancing with my mom in the living room, and he went to bed, and he got home from work. He's a plastic surgeon, and my mom and I decided to dance in the living room. We were dancing before that, and we woke him up, and I was like 5. He started like talking to me in a really angry, crazy way, like he's mad that I woke him up or something. But I was 5, and he scared me so much with the way he talked that I had a nosebleed. And I felt sick, like, because he was like being so cruel with his words. He was like, you can't disturb people when they sleep because you are not respectful, and you don't know what other people will do if you do this, because then you will be punished because you are not supposed to act this way, and like stuff like that. Like he said something like that, and I was like 5, and I got so scared because of this that my nose bled, and I felt like sick from, like, I don't know what happened. And another thing he did was he locked me in the bathroom and closed the lights. I don't know why. When I was 5, he shut down the lights and he locked me in the bathroom for like an hour or more, and I was screaming. I was scared of the dark. He locked me there, and I was screaming to go out, and my mom, when she came back from work, released me. But I was alone with him in the house, and he just locked me in the bathroom. And like he was, I don't know, upset at me because I don't know what I did, I was a child. But he locked me in the bathroom and closed the lights. And another thing he did some other things. Once yeah, I don't know what I did, but he also literally spanked me as a child too. Like hit me. He also did that. But that was less bad. Actually I didn't feel it that much. Like he did it to punish me, but I didn't feel it that badly. What was scarier was being locked in the bathroom. Being locked in the bathroom and closing the lights, that was much like memorable and really nasty compared to being spanked, because I felt like I was gonna be locked there forever in the dark. Like, I would prefer to be hit than be locked in the bathroom in the dark when I'm scared of the dark as a child. Yeah, it was horrible, and he did a lot of other, like, strange abuses. Most of his, like, injuries that he caused me were mental, though, because he has a very sharp critic tongue.
Да, може. Служи ги тук. Не, не боли.
Ох, защо да ги слагам там? Не болите, тихо.
I'll come back.
Sì, qualcosa per fare.
Hi. So my aunt thinks that taking antidepressants is bad because I don't know, some people think that the stress and awful like things that happen to you when you like just suffer with mental illnesses is less harmful compared to taking antidepressants, and I think that's not true. For me, the antidepressants really have helped. Like, do you want to do another one? I don't mind. Yeah. For me, I mean, they've helped me become not less depressed, but less afraid, which is very important for me, because I had this really horrible reaction where I just started feeling afraid of everything and really tired. But now I have more energy and I'm less afraid. Like, I go out at events and I meet new people. Okay, what form would you like? Hi, Scott. Like, I was more afraid, I was really like more afraid of people than now I think that I'm really less afraid. And I think it's because of the antidepressants or whatever. Like I think that really changed something in me. Like it made me less afraid, which is amazing that it actually helps. Of course my problems aren't fixed. I still have a lot of problems, and I'm not perfect, and I would like to stop taking anything. Obviously I wouldn't want to take anything if I can, but it's true that they have helped me feel less anxious. I don't know how, but it's definitely something that I've read about the ones, because I explained, like I went to a psychiatrist and I explained what I had, and a part of my symptoms have been reduced, but I still have a feeling of like despair and like worries and a lot of other things. I just feel less like, I feel like I can concentrate more, a little bit more, and I'm not like afraid of speaking to strangers as much. I think also streaming has helped me, because I used to be really afraid of just meeting new people and meeting new people and talking to them, because I'm always afraid that they'll judge me and misunderstand me and something bad will happen, or they'll like something like anything bad would happen. But now I don't feel like, I still have the same things, but it's not as intense as it was. I'm more and more comfortable speaking to other people, and also I learn more about like communication than I did before. That's something my father doesn't really understand. It's where you need to in order to communicate well. Yeah, I felt the same way when I was younger. I got over it. So my father, when he talks, he just talks so much, and he doesn't let you speak. He doesn't listen as much. He just rambles a lot. And I really think about this all the time, and I try to avoid it. I really want to make other people feel comfortable and to let them talk what they want to talk, and I'll try to like listen and react and be more like mindful of that. Like try to find what the other person is interested in and ask them about this, like try to find the common ground, what I find interesting and what the other person finds interesting. Like if I know they like something, I try to see if I like it, and if I like it, then I try to talk about it. If they say they don't want to talk about it, it's boring, then I try to find something else that's common ground. Like I try to be really, to make them want to talk about themselves, or you know, just try to be less annoying. But it took a long time to realize this, because before I used to just talk whatever I find interesting and not let other people speak too much, because that's what my father did to me. Like he just talks about his own stuff for a long time, really long time, and I think that's a mistake, and that he gets away with it only because he's so rich and successful in like his surgery job, like plastic surgeon. He can get away with being really annoying and unpleasant in the way he speaks because of he's good at his job, like, and he's rich, I guess. But I can't, because I'm not like super rich and or successful, so I have to be more polite. Also, it's better like for other people's mental health if you are a bit more mindful. Is Mithrat a free form? I think yeah. Oh, this is a bad hand. Okay.
Ce pe voi duc?
So I just heard that my aunt is against antidepressants because she doesn't believe in like modern medicine. I think that's kind of silly. Someone followed me
Pe voi duc?
8 minutes ago, but I didn't get a notification.
Pe voi duc?
Mr. Bobcat, Butch Cat. Oh, there's a lot of cats. I have so many forms on Lattice that I can't tell what forms are free. Yeah, me too. I have to go on another account to see. I always have this fear that I'm too weird to attract people in any way, like friendship. I have one really good friend who is a great supporter, and I feel like he really understands me, but we don't see each other too often because he's busy with his work. We do see each other, we've seen each other a lot of times, but it's not someone that I go out with like every week. We see each other like, I don't know, once a month, and he's one of the only people who feel like in real life who really understands, and I'm glad that he exists, but I wish that I could find more people because I often, yeah, it's hard to describe.
Zice mie că se păscă de pinaș.
Oh, did you guys see the Molinda Wu Mona Lisa painting that someone made for the contest? It's really good. Life Wolf in test room is so bad. Why is it bad? I thought it was strong. Why is it bad? Tier bad? What does that mean? E tier. Oh, that is very like a bad form. Isn't the pacify like immediate? Like when you revive someone, does the pacify happen immediately because they're under half health? Or is it not like that? It is kind of crappy, but it seems like it's not too bad. Like, it's strong. Okay, look at this. Let me tell you who made it. Blue Nouveau on Twitter. Blue BLUENOUVEAU on Twitter made this painting, and I think it's amazing. It's actually digital, but they made it look like... That's from Alice Madness Returns. Also turn off that Silent Hill music. Have you played Silent Hill? Turn off that smile music. Yeah. Also, so someone like made this, and it's actually digital, but it looks like a traditional painting, which I really like because I would like to do that too. Like, I want to make digital art that looks like it's traditional, because people like traditional looking paintings more. Personally, I don't care. Like, for me, the concept, the sketch is what matters more, not the like technique as much. But I know that if I want to like get more popular, I should like try to appease the crowd in a little bit, not too much, but like try to follow some kind of trend a little. I really hate doing that so much, but I have to at least try a little so that maybe I can be a little more get a little bit more support for what I do. Mona Linda, yeah, the only thing that annoys me about this is that he had this idea and I made a sketch for this. So like I had this idea and I could have made it too. I was thinking about making a real painting about this, but because I'm too like, I don't know, I don't have a lot of hope anymore for anything. Like I don't have a lot of hope for WIZARD101. So I didn't want to try hard. I just did a little sketch. I didn't want to like overdo it because I remember last time I overdid it. Like I did a giant painting and they didn't show it on KI Live, but they showed every other person's artwork in the following events. But they didn't show my painting or anyone in the first. So I felt like I really spent like an entire month painting something for an event and they didn't show it. But they showed a ton of other stuff after that, like looked very like you know, took 10 times less time and effort. I'll show you. But anyway, that's fine. They did share it on Twitter, which was very nice, and they also shared it on TikTok. So that's also like they did help. Like they did acknowledge it. It's just that they afterwards they didn't like show it on a stream like they did the other events. So that kind of, I don't know, demotivated me because. You mean Mona Lisa? I don't think it was AI, but yeah, they prohibit it. AI is not allowed. I mean, I hope they can recognize it because sometimes you can get confused. Here is the painting. I mean, you've probably seen it. Like that's my big painting that I did for WIZARD101. It was for Merle Ambrose's birthday. And yeah, it took, like this is the biggest painting that I've done and it took a long time. I really like it, but yeah. They just didn't share it on the KI live stream because what I'm saying is they did like Cyrus Drake birthday, Faumea birthday or Grey Rose birthday and stuff like that. And they showed people's artwork, but for Merle's they didn't show them on the stream, like talk about it. You know, there's a lot of people that go to the streams and they discuss everything. They didn't show it, and yeah, this was a really like, this painting was really hard, really long, because I wanted this painting to be my final attempt at impressing them. It was my final attempt. Like, I wanted this painting to prove that I can be a good, like, employee if they want to hire me. Like, I wanted to prove my loyalty to WIZARD101 because it's my dream to work for them. So, knowing that I got kind of rejected after giving my all, I don't have the energy to put the same like effort into the next ones, like the Molinda Wu. So I'm just doing sketches, which are fun, but you know, they're not my full power. But yeah, not giving my full power anymore for them. I'm just doing sketches, which are rough drawings, like not detailed. But I could make them look more traditional if I use a technique like you put an overlay on the that makes it look more like a painting. But I don't know if I care that much. I mean, I could try sometime. I already submitted. This is what I submitted for Melinda Wu's birthday. It's a silly drawing, but I think it's creative. It's not like a masterpiece, but I think it's funny and clever. It's a mushroom Melinda Wu. I know it's obviously it's not like a real Michelangelo painting or whatever, but I think it's amusing. It's silly. I like it personally. I don't know. I don't think I'll win. I don't think I'll be part of the winners. There's like 5 winners, I think. I feel like they're not gonna choose me because I was the winner for the previous one, and maybe they'll think we're not gonna give him another win because it would be like too much. But I did it because I like Melinda Wu. I like her as a character. She's a funny cow. She's a funny cow. I do like her here. Look at how I painted her here. I like her here. Like, she is the closest to Murrow. This music is from the game Alice Madness Returns, by the way. I think I'm gonna grow a very big beard. Because people told me, like, oh, we like the big beard, so I guess I'll do it. And then if someone tells me, oh, I don't like the beard, then I guess I won't have a beard. I don't really care, personally. Like, whatever. Physical appearance is pointless to me, but to others it isn't. I could do a poll for it, yeah. I don't know if I have viewers to vote. Usually when I do polls, there's only like 2 people voting. Also, when do you think I should do the crowns giveaway stream? Wednesday? Do you think it should be Wednesday? Okay, here's a poll. When do you think should be the crowns giveaway stream? Wednesday? It has to be when people can play the new forums in Beastmoon in test. I remembered something, but I forgot it. I don't know what I remembered. That I thought of something that I gotta do. Yeah, I think I need to draw. Okay, well, is anyone voting? We have only 1 yes for Longbeard. Now we have 2 yes for Longbeard. Vote on my poll. It doesn't really matter, but like, whatever. Whoever cares, like, so what? But yeah, if you want to see a big beard, vote for Longbeard. No one's written short beard. I'm so sad, like, I feel terrible. I don't like conflicts. I'm still like remembering how I like had that argument with Isaiah and how I lost my temper. I feel embarrassed to be so foolish to act this way. I feel ashamed because I was emotional and I reacted in a illogical, emotional way, and I hate being illogical, like without logic. I don't like being this way. I wanna be logical. I don't wanna lose my temper, but I do lose it sometimes, unfortunately. Like even if I try, I try to control myself as much as I can. I was just saying stuff like, oh, you want me to suffer, so I guess you're gonna be very happy now because I'm suffering. Yeah, it was not like, I don't know why, I was like taunting him, provoking him with this kind of message. And that's pointless. Like, why am I starting a fight and attacking? Like, I don't know, it's not attacking, but like provoking him. Like, who cares if like suffer or not? Obviously he doesn't care, so what's the point of saying something like that? Like I can't guilt trip someone who doesn't actually care. There's no point. I don't know, maybe it sounds bad the way I talk, but like that's just, I don't know what I think. I kind of talk like Melania Trump, if you know her, the wife of Donald Trump. She's like, who gives a fuck about Christmas? But I have to do it, right? She's like, who cares? Who cares about Christmas? But I have to do it, right? Who cares about decorations and Christmas? She's like that. Do you know what I'm referencing? Who gives a fuck about Christmas stuff and decoration, but I have to do it, right? Who gives a fuck about Christmas? Imagine if she was called Mallory. I should probably take this time to eat. Oh no. Mallory. Melania. I hate when people, one of the things that I really hate is when someone pretends to care about my well-being and simultaneously insults and does cruel things to me. There is, like, people sometimes do that and it's just so nasty. I'll be fine because of my minion. I don't know. Gonna survive because of the minion. My minion. Is actually useful here. That's cool, right? It's actually good to be a Mipgrok. This is good now, because I can get damage boost for my trolls. The minion is actually useful here. If I had the 150 trap, that would be the best. At tier 1, I think Life Elf is worse than Fire at tier 1. But at tier 5, I think Fire Cyclops is worse. I'm not sure. Because Life Elf can do the AoE early and give a Pip Aura, and those are both not bad moves. And has 100 damage hits, that's okay. Well, the Cyclops has a 150 and an AoE on the third turn. And Taunt, maybe they're kind of equal at 5th tier. It's funny how he keeps trying to kill me and I keep reviving. If only I was first. If I was first, I could actually, like, get hits in. If I was first in the fight. But maybe I wouldn't survive or something. I miss when finishing Mayhem felt like you're actually finishing something difficult and it feels like an accomplishment. And now when you finish Mayhem, it's like it doesn't feel special. Like you almost always win, so like, so what if you win? Doesn't the Life Elf, yeah, it does give 3 pips. That's a bug. I like it. It should stay that way, but I imagine Cam is probably gonna make it different when he changes the forms. I think it's built since the creation. I think the fairy should go first. Actually, I don't know. I have a trap, so that's good for the fairy. But I don't know if she'll get the big card. I can't believe I used to get annoyed at Beastmoon. I mean, it's more fun for a stream, but I used to actually like feel engaged and frustrated and annoyed and like I took it seriously, but now I'm like, it's still fun, but like I'm not obsessed. I can kill him next turn if... Well, I'm probably dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not me being a tier 3 fire rat. I wonder if we would really get form reworks at fall. I hope Ken doesn't say, I'm gonna take a break from Beastmoon for this update because I'm so tired. Sorry. But like, that's something he wouldn't say I'm so tired, but he would say that he wants to take a break from Beastmoon. And I'm annoyed because I like Beastmoon, obviously. They can decide whatever they want. I don't judge them for it. Like, I respect Kamalo. The Chrysalis flag still has a black background 11 years later. What is the Chrysalis flag? Crystallus. This is how I feel. Listen. This is how depression feels like. Why does this song make me think of depression? Okay, I'm gonna find Gunnet wherever he is. He's not streaming, but I could message him. Well, we could. Do you wanna? Oh, she raided someone? I don't know. Full of a trickster. Okay, I'll message him. My scroll on my mouse broke. I can't use it anymore. Oh, I almost added everyone. I messaged him. What's the new teleport effect? Thank you for being with us. Oh, hi. Oh, do you wanna play together? Realm Vampire Arena. We're gonna play with Gizibe. No, because there's a streamer who is my friend and we just started like streaming together. So we can do one match. Because she's really cool and friendly and yeah, I see her. Thank you for playing with us, Katrin. Okay, are ready when you are. If anyone else wants to join Realm Vampire Arena. I'm not sure anyone else joining. Are you ready? Oh, Scott followed you. Polar opposite. What do you mean polar opposite? That because she's a girl and she's an anime girl? Thank you, Xeno J.
Ready in the event? Like join match?
Yeah.
Join match. Should we be in a?
May I have your attention, please?
Would you like to go? Oh, okay. Group. Okay.
We're already grouped.
Oh, should I have waited? Zeno, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You.
I don't know what happened with her stream, but I clicked for us to go in. Scott said polar opposite to... Okay, we're just waiting. You got the quest, right? Oh, thank you for following. Xeno J. I appreciate you very much. And thank you for giving the sub to Gizibe. I just saw. We're just waiting for the match. If anyone wants to join us, you could for another next game. I don't know though. I don't know if I want to play another game, but if someone really wants to play with me, then maybe I will. I don't know what's happened though. I feel like we're stuck in queue strangely. I hope we get a match. Oh, we did. Okay. Strangely, I don't feel sleepy, even though I took sleeping pills. I don't know what to be. I want everyone to choose their forms and I'll choose last, so everyone can be what they want to be. I usually like being a fire draconian because I like looking at the wings. I hope she got the quest for the extra stuff. Mythwolf is ass. Your voice is too quiet. My bad, I'm so dang late. I'm trying to get a pip, but I don't know if I'll get it. Oh, I did. Why is everyone going here? 2 versus 2. 2 versus 2. Yeah, sorry for repeating myself. I'm just, it's important to win. To be separated, yeah. I'm sure you know. I'm sure everyone knows. Most people. Bryn, yeah, she found a pip. I think I'll do this first. Wait, no. No, yeah. I have no idea if I'll even want to have finished the next scroll, because I don't think I'll be playing Beastmoon as much. Myth Elf and Firecroc were very disappointingly boring. Balanced Colossus was the only interesting one. it's worth having as a part of your collection if you like to have everything, like just as the collector's thing. But it doesn't seem too unique or interesting other than its appearance and cool spell animations. The playstyle is very boring and not really like doesn't feel very different from what we already have. It's just if you really like the way it looks and the animations is what I'd say. And I do have it at tier 3. Firewolf and Balance Colossus are much more unique and interesting. Balance Colossus is very fun, I love it. And also Firewolf is also fun, I like his minion. But Firecroc, I don't know, it doesn't seem very... The playstyle is just hit, dot, that's it. Detonate sometimes. And that's it, hit, dot. Like, I don't know. Even Fire Fairy is more interesting because at least she's really good at hitting. And I like her. Like she has something that makes her hits feel more different. Because she has so many good moves. Is it worth doing the dice event even if you don't get gems? Because it kind of helps you with your other stuff, like it gives you a lot of tickets and also you could get like secret missions unlocked. I got the title already. But I want... I just really enjoy it because I usually don't like ranked because I hate to have like a count. Too much work. I mean, ranked is more annoying because people are trying harder there, so it's easier to lose. And which is not fun, like losing more. And yet, the dice event feels more like fun. There's different rules, like it's more fun, so I feel like I want to take advantage when like the event is still on, because I know sometimes there's like weeks where there's no events, so I'll be doing rank then a lot. I wish I drew at the start of the stream, but the situation that happened put me in such a bad mood that I couldn't draw because I was too distracted. Decided to look at the new WIZARD101 stuff as a way to like improve my mood fast from the like negative emotion. That's why I didn't draw at the start, but that's when like my energy is the highest. I'll try drawing now a bit. Stormcrack has too many useless spells? I don't think so. Stormcroak has a lot of useful spells. Did you re-add that? Stormcroak did you re-add that? Yeah, I saw. What does... Yeah, there's what I used on Hundo. With Pip Aura, Stormcroak is amazing. Sometimes I've given pips to people and they're like, I don't want to use the pips. Keep them for yourself. Don't give me pips. But they have, I know they have cards that could benefit from that. Like I know half their deck is big spells. Wipe away their tears. I don't like the word gimmick for some reason. I don't know why. It sounds kind of, I don't know, as a word. It sounds unserious. Like a joke word, I don't know. Like insulting somehow. I do play the gimmick puppets. Which puppet do you sound like? What do you mean? Like which puppet from the cards? I don't think I sound like a puppet. I think I sound like a very depressed vampire. Okay, maybe I don't know what I'll do. I'll do this. I should find a weakness. Which puppet did it sound like? A gimmick puppet. I hope Bryn has something because if she passes now, that would be really bad. Yikes, I might die. Destroy and cattle scream. This one. I just realized it's a horse yesterday, because someone told me. I didn't know it was a horse. It didn't look like a horse, but it is a horse. Look, I love this puppet. First, I think this is my favorite one. I love horses, and I also love creepy stuff and puppets. So it's really cool. This is a horse. Like, you don't see it actually very easily, but yeah, this is actually a horse made out of puppets. I think that's amazing. Really, like, such a creative idea to make a horse Baron de Fleur. Is Baron de Fleur a puppet? I mean, it's nice that there's a horse, but it's really colorful. It's like, I don't know, very shiny and colorful and like happy looking. The eyes, I don't like the hair. There's like this red hair. I don't like, it's generic, kinda. It's like a knight with red hair. Like, look. The eyes are... Why? Because you love it so much? Okay, look at it. This is the card. So, I like the horse, but something about it is just like, I don't know. I like it. It's just not very, I don't know, creepy. It doesn't hold a deep meaning to me. Like, it's kind of like a generic, something that a small child would like. I don't know. It's not bad. Like, it's just not too unique to me. I don't know. Not unique. I just don't connect with it. I don't know. I don't hate it. I'm annoyed that it kills me so often. Like, so many times I've lost because of that card. So I'm kind of annoyed by it, by my reaction to it. So that's why I don't like it also. And yeah, I don't like the color. I don't like red and pink together. Usually. Unless it's like very special, I guess. If it's the devil or something. If it's like something related to the devil, then okay, it can be red and pink. But other than that, I like these colors a lot. The purple, blue, green, and brown. Yeah, I know it's a girl. And I love these colors. It's also really clever how the holes look. This is something I just noticed. Look, the hole of the leg is the nose of the horse. Like, the hole where the leg is where the horse nose is. I think that's really like clever. Like, they really thought of this in a, like, they really used their brain to make this. It's sad that it's not really a good card for like a meta deck, I hear. Like, people don't even put this in their deck. I also like Cattle Scream. Cattle Scream is also good. Haunted Birdhouse. Wait, where? Yeah, Cattle Scream. I died. Sorry. I thought you were gonna come. I didn't know I was gonna die. Can't believe I died. No problem. have other farms. Can you go to death? Oh, okay. We're fine. Phalanx or phalanx. Look at this. I love these. They're so beautiful to me. I just think there's something really beautiful and strange about them. There's a level in the game Alice Madness Returns that's called Dollhouse, and it's full of evil dolls that look very creepy and weird. So that's actually really cool that there's a doll deck, because a lot of the stuff in Alice, the game that we're listening to the soundtrack of, are like this. They're like crazy baby doll, creepy dolls. It's very mysterious and weird. I think I'm gonna die. Maybe. Or maybe not. I guess I have to kill the first one. Because the pig is gonna die. How do you say phalanx? I don't know why every time I go out and socialize, I feel like I need a break from seeing anyone for a long time. Because I just get really tired from seeing people in real life and feeling judged. I don't know what's the correct way. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, Trisha Perez. I hope there's a friendly little alien in the update. Should I heal myself? Maybe I will. Actually, that was kind of stupid. I can't revive the pig with this. The fire drac is Giziba. She is a new player. She's also streaming at the moment. Maybe I should become a VTuber because my face is so disgusting. Joking. No one is disgusting. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. Now that I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Beastmoon feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! If it was boring. It's like a boring version of Yu-Gi-Oh! JK, Beastmoon can still be fun. It's very beautiful. I don't know, how was I so obsessed with this? I think it's because I was motivated to play a new to find a new forum. I liked unlocking new forums and trying new things. And now I'm like, how did I play this for so long? Like, it's kind of, maybe because now it's too easy. Maybe it's because now it's too easy, like, we beat things too easily. It's more fun when it's hard. When you're like, worried that you're gonna lose. That's when you really get excited. But when it's too easy, like, it doesn't feel like a game anymore. When it's too, like, you know, there's no surprise. You predict everything that's gonna happen. You win, and yeah. Well, in Yu-Gi-Oh, like, it's very easy to lose. You gotta concentrate a lot. Not really. I mean, Mayhem has always been more boring. The PvP version of Beastmoon is where it's mostly interesting, and it is nice. I think I've played Beastmoon for years, so I have time to like get bored of it. Well, I've only played Master Duel for less than a month, so like Beastmoon being nice to interesting for years is a very like big thing. Like anything can become boring if you play it for like years at some point. And Beastmoon has been the thing that's been the most long lasting because there's so many different things that can happen because of the many groups of players. No, let Bryn in. Don't. Bryn, no. Oh. Okay. Bryn is okay. Don't worry. Why did people tell her? Don't worry. I meant you can stay. Okay. I'm coming. Have a fairy that has AoE. Coming. I have AoE. He can steal blades this turn. Be careful. Okay. It's always interesting when the game becomes close. Like when you aren't sure if you're gonna win or lose. That's when, like, it's engaging. Cobrin isn't upset. Oh, this is not good. Stun the Drangel. I'm sorry, thank you for inviting me. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. You defeat monsters before time runs out. Goal is to defeat all 3 bosses. Xeno. Why is she crying? No, that's fine. We can win. Stand on, boss. Wait. I fled. I thought Dustin was already in. Bryn, can you come to boss? We can win. Ugh, I hate when people like listen to random people who don't know about the game. Like, I know what I'm saying. Okay, so we stay here. If they all flee or die, we can restart with the boss only. That's why I'm standing on the boss. On the boss. Otherwise the minions respawn. I mean, they could win without us. It's whatever. Maybe. GG. Don't worry, Brain. Yeah, we win. You didn't do anything bad. No worries, it's okay. Playing with new people actually makes the game less boring. Like, it's fun, and we won. Yeah, I don't know how to say it right, but yeah, I like playing with new people who don't play perfectly. You can get stuff from Miligar. Oh. Was she really crying? Or maybe just cry talking, like some kind of mix between talking and crying. Yeah, I'm also done. I'm gonna draw a little. Thank you. I'm gonna try drawing a little. Oh, look, it's 10,000. Hehe. This is weird. What is this white room? Imagine if we can walk. Imagine if I get banned for this. I wish that it worked.
Vamos لازم تسمعوا يعني شغل اكثر.
telefonima una sopra.
No. Sometimes I hate having to eat. Like I just hate having to like do anything. Oh, that's interesting how it looks. Oh, let me get a Brin Bear. Where did she go? Oh, hi. Why do I have nothing? Do I have space? Oh, I probably do. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. That was an accident. I wanted to add you as a friend. If you want. I don't know. I don't usually have space. Cause I don't have a membership most of the time. Now I do because of the new like test realm. So I have more space than before. Me too. Also like the chocolate fountain. I have a strange chocolate fountain in another house. Look at her. Queen. I love the crystals. Here it is. Weird fountain here. It's straight. I darken. Very weird. have a better house. Other wizard. But I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I wanna log in. Oh. Thank you for following Apex streams. I appreciate it. How are you? Yes, Wizard stream. Who is Mr. Glug? Mr. Glug Glug. Do you have any cool spells? Let me see if I can give you something. Do I have something that I can... Oh yeah, I could give you a moon. No, I don't have. Do you want... Do you want stuff? I can give you stuff. Okay, here 10 and I don't know, I'm just giving them gift. And what else? Here, that's a rare card. Jump. Okay, here, gift. The bounce shields are rare, I think. I think they're rare. I don't know how rare, but they are a bit rare. Me listening to my creepy music. That has nothing to do with the stream. Oh, it also has a storm afterlife. That's so weird. Like a storm spell that's an afterlife. That shocked me the most. Okay. Yeah, that shocked me the most. There's also Life Wolf, and he has heal and pacify same time, which is also nice and useful. But not too. Some people think they're gonna make a full version of Darkmoor. Like, Darkmoor will be an entire world. I hope that's true. Because I love Darkmoor. But I don't know if that's really gonna happen. What's your favorite world? Yeah, Darkmoor is a small mini side world. But some people think they're gonna make it a big world. I really like the WIZARD101 art style. Two presents. Two presents. What does that mean? Beba is more beautiful than everyone. Yeah, I just gave her like random stuff. I don't know why. I mean, I don't use the TC. I'm not really a collector. She probably doesn't care too much about it either. It's like a random little thing. Random little gift. Dark room, Dankmore. Anton is saying, oh, this while you are new to Beastmoon only have 3 forms. Whoa. So what? Yeah, I know you're new to Beastmoon. But the last forms that will ever exist appeared now, and that's cool. Because, yeah. Whoops. Do you have a favorite spell? Not us chatting in WIZARD101. It was far less than it was 5 years ago. Eric, oh, Wings of Fate. The swans are beautiful. Maybe I could draw something with swans. Maybe I could draw something with swans. I have an idea for a spiral staircase seen from above, and I don't know what else to add. What else to add to make it interesting? Oh, 10,000. Whoa, this day. So cursed. Me too. Have you seen Black Swan? It's an interesting dark movie. Very dark. I don't know if it's called Black Swan. Is it called Black Swan or Dark Swan? Oh yeah, Black Swan. Yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad, but not bad. So I was thinking maybe the spiral staircase could be red. Like hell. Like it could be something related to hell. I'm thinking maybe the spiral staircase could be like a red hell. Like heck. A red scary place. But I don't know. Like I want it to be, it's hard. Oh yes. I wish Uzumaki. Are we doing Yu-Gi-Oh today? I wish Uzumaki had a Sparrow Cat. I really like the WIZARD101 art style. I don't know if I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I'm gonna draw for an hour because I gotta go outside after. Oh, I love SCP so much. Do you have a favorite SCP? Mine is, what was it called? Mine is SCP-053. It's a little girl that makes people kill each other and stuff like that. It's a so cool that makes people kill each other. Oh yes, he's cool. He was my favorite when I was a child. I actually ordered a plague doctor mask because of him. So I can be him for Halloween. But I love the mask. It was custom made. Really cool. I don't know where it is anymore. Okay, I need a reference for the spiral staircase to look at. Yeah, I need a reference. The sound. I heard a weird sound. Oh, my phone is becoming so old and full of like weird stuff. Like it has like 24,000 stuff pictures and 700 videos, and it's starting to explode a little. Like it's going to like break from how many stuff there is inside it. So yeah, I save way too many things. Like it's like I save everything I see. Like everything I see, I save inside the phone. Like I save everything I come across inside the phone. So it's starting to explode. Oh yeah, I wanted to send the reference to someone. Yeah, so I can look at it through the computer as like to guide myself. Oh my god, I have to find it. But it's kind of hard to see and breathe through it. So I might not, so it's not gonna be comfortable for a stream. It's kind of hard to see and breathe through it. This is the dollhouse. Save the dolls. Hashtag save the dolls. Hashtag save the dolls. Why did I say that? There's a badge. There's a Steam achievement for playing a creepy game with dolls. That's called Alisa. and if you beat the game without killing any mobs like those, you get an achievement called Save the Dolls. And I just find it so funny that it's called like that. And I just find it so funny that it's called like that. Save the dolls. Evil monster dolls. Me being autistic. Okay. Staircase. I need to look at the reference. Where is it? Okay, here. So I guess I'll begin by drawing the staircase itself, and then I'll do the other part, like whatever is unique about it will be on the second layer. But the problem is my energy isn't very high, so I might need to do something more simple or be slow, or I don't know what I do. So maybe I could draw as if I'm not streaming. Like, I won't talk too much. Maybe I could just try to focus on the drawing so I can save my energy. I hate that people are obsessed with art that looks traditional, but they don't, like, now AI and everything, you can make your art look traditional. That's not really what matters. What matters is if you are drawing something from your heart and that it's interesting, not if it's drawn well. Like, not if it's realistic, or I don't know, depends. But yeah, this spiral staircase is actually like hard to draw. I'm looking at the reference, but I'm still struggling. Maybe she wants to play another Beastmoon game, but I'm kind of tired of Beastmoon right now. I don't feel like playing it right now. I wanted to draw a little so I can feel like I've done like something productive during the stream. So yeah, today I'm gonna post a new painting with the cats on Instagram and Facebook, and I hope people like it. I'm gonna ask a question: which cat are you? And yeah, I would like if people answer the question. Yeah, so maybe it could be like a red pink, something between red and pink. Because yeah, I don't know how I wanna like make an artwork that's hypnotizing and shocking. I want to hypnotize people, but it's hard because so many things already exist in the world of art. So it's hard to think of something that's very unique and interesting. Sorry about thank you. Good luck. So I think I'm gonna do a post on Twitter where I'll say crowns giveaway, retweet this painting, like it will be a WIZARD101 painting, if you want a chance to win crowns, and like I'll say how much, and that the winner will be announced on my stream on Wednesday. And I think I'm gonna do the post today, maybe. Yeah. I think 5,000 crowns and a cake. I don't know how much it was actually. I don't remember what. Yeah, it is crowns and also the cake that I won from the storm contest. So yeah, there is crowns. Yeah, I'm gonna need to really plan this painting because these stairs are actually difficult to make. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I do like the idea. It's just not easy to draw. And I wonder if I want curtains, like, behind, or, like, do I want curtains? Sometimes I wanna paint with like brown and gray, but I know most people don't like dark colors because I feel like those colors, like I think they're calm, I connect with them and I think they're calming more than bright colors like red. But I also want to do something that other people enjoy, so I might do it a little bit more colorful because of others. I prefer more dark and gray type colors, like less bright. Yeah, so the idea is that there will be a spiral staircase, but I don't know what else besides that. Like, what else should there be besides the spiral staircase? One possibility is a very long cat. That's like, for example, look. A cat that's like with a very long body and is like, I don't know. Something like this. But I don't know if it's actually good. It's gonna be like a pale cat. Maybe it could be a black cat. I don't know. But everything will be dark, so it will be hard to see. Yeah, I was thinking something like this, but different. Like... I don't know if this idea is good enough to like waste my paint on it. And what could I do to make it better as a concept? But I do like the spiral staircase and something stretching. It doesn't have to be a cat. Could be a different animal, maybe an elephant, but people don't really like elephants more than cats. I like elephants though. Maybe if I move this part, if I make it more cat shaped, like it's twisting. Like an arc. But I don't know, maybe without that. Maybe it becomes too complicated this way. I think maybe not. I think this becomes too complicated this way. I think it would be better if it's just, hi, how are you, 9-volt? This is a sketch for, I'm trying to plan a future painting. Oh, by the way, I remember you saw this sketch. You remember this. I made the painting of this. Here is the painting. The painting version of the cat's pyramid. The painting. I'm gonna post it today. And yes, I'm glad you like it. Weird looking dog. I think I'm gonna ask which cat are you? I think that's gonna be the question, like which cat are you? Or tag yourself, which cat are you? That could be a question. And now I'm planning for another, like, I'm planning another painting, and I'm trying to think of how to make it more interesting. But I'm not 100% sure. I was doing like a twist here in the S shape. Yeah, that's actually the one that's most like unrealistic. The most weird looking one. I like it though, that's my favorite one too. I mean, it's my favorite, but I don't feel like it. It looks very happy. Looks like a very happy cat. I'm not that happy. I'm more like the sitting ones, like in the sitting pose. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is just like for reference to the general like pose, not really a true thing. And I want it to be a surreal, shocking, weird drawing, but I want it to be unique, like interesting, something weird, unexpected, involving a spiral staircase and a cat. Oh yeah, yesterday someone told me an interesting idea, but I don't know if I want to do that. Like Muriel, but on a cross. Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog, but on a cross. And like Peter Griffin from Family Guy is torturing her or something like that. But I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I could do it. I've already drawn Jesus on a cross, so I don't know. Maybe it could be a sketch, like something like a... Yeah, they gave me that idea after seeing my, like, weird joke drawings, where I draw random stuff, like, that are silly and unexpected. So it's good that they, like, said that could be a good, funny idea that I could do. It kind of looks like it's flying, like Superman. The gimmick puppets are strong. I mean, not that strong, but they aren't weak. They are better than Destiny Board and Ojama. Oh, by the way, there's the last forms now in Beastmoon. Life Wolf and Storm Draconian. Yubel battling Peter game while Yubel has Peter's family held captive. Yeah, that's cool. I was at a birthday party yesterday and I bought a painting because it was the artist's birthday and I wanted to support him. Happy birth. Okay, so how could I make this more interesting? My only thought is, what if it's not a cat, but it's like, or if it has a hat? What if it has a hat? Like, I don't know, a hat like this. That's the only creative stuff. Or maybe it could have like its eyes move on a front, like this. And like its purse. Pink ears. Yeah, something like a mouse. Maybe the cat is trying to catch something. Yeah, that's actually good. That's a good idea. It makes sense. It could be chasing something. That's good. Okay, let's make a mouse first, or a bunny. I mean, a bunny would be easier, maybe. Alice is like related to bunnies. I gotta draw it running. Like it's chasing a bunny or something like that. And the cat would be creepy, maybe? No, not really creepy, but like a little more intense. Like have a creepier eyes. Creepier eyes, maybe. I want it to be like a creepy doll. Like a creepy doll cat. I don't know. Yeah, but that's too cheesy. If it's the cat from Alice. I want it to be my own, like, cat character that, yeah, but it is a good idea. Fan art is good to do in general. Oh, that's weird when I cut out the hat that way. Look at the hat being cut, like someone took a bite out of the hat. Someone ate the hat. That's strange. Someone ate the hat. If I was like in a in school or something, or if I was in like dream, I would probably think a cat that someone like bit off is the most genius idea, and I would feel so proud, like I invented the wheel or something. When I was in school, I like I guess I gave myself more credit when I think of something, even if it's stupid, because it was my first attempt at being creative. So every small step looked big, and that's actually very important, to give yourself credit and to not disqualify your achievements, because I do that a lot. I always think I'm not doing enough, and that like whatever small thing I think of, I always judge that it's not enough, it's not good, there needs to be more, and everything I've done is not enough, blah blah blah, negative thoughts. Maybe the cat could be weird, like tongue, I don't know. Yeah. Snake tongue, or like a frog tongue. No. Or maybe the cat could be sad, because so that it's more unexpected, like you don't know why. This is looking more like a full-fledged idea compared to before. Now with your suggestion to have the cat chasing something on the stairs. Lois. Oh, Muriel. Um, Maybe the stairs could be decaying. Yeah, that's not bad. I think they're gonna be like bloody red hell type stairs. Like, I don't know, kind of like rusty Silent Hill type stairs. But this is the sketch, yeah. I don't know if the cat should look sad. Maybe the cat should look very cute, but in a weird way. Like, make it overly cute. So that it's more like weird, more unexpected. That such a cute creature could have such a like extended body and be doing something scary. So that it's more unexpected, shocking. Maybe bigger ears. It's a happy cat. So I want it to be creepy and weird, but in a shocking, but also pretty way. Like subtle, not too overly creepy. Maybe I'll move this a bit up. Oh, maybe it could be Hello Kitty. It could be Hello Kitty, like something like Hello Kitty. It doesn't need to have this hat. Or if it does have the hat, it has to stretch along. Like the hat should stretch too. Like it's, yeah, that's good with the stretch. And maybe I could make some kind of motion, like it's moving somehow. Thanks 9V for being here. It helps sometimes to think of ideas when you have someone like keeping you company. The ears should like probably stretch too. The painting could be called, no, that's stupid. Like a joke. Predator. But that's such a bad name. Or the stairs of a predator, or I don't know. Cursed tomb predator. Too nice predator. That's so bad. For some reason I like it without a mouth, but help me, what the dog doing? Ugh. And if the cat could have like markings. What if the cat had their mouth open showing off their fangs? Because he's hungry. Maybe. I want it to be weird. Like this. Bugs Bunny teeth. Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. Tom and Jerry. Because it becomes too silly. Maybe I could, maybe like this. So that it's like going crazy. He on drugs. Maybe the tail could be more oh, like a question mark. I don't know. Did you see my Dandy's World crazy drawing? I was thinking something similar. Look. Oh, we have someone new in the Discord. Okay. Oh, I got disconnected. It was this. I don't know if you've seen this. Don't remember. Maybe eyes like this. Maybe I could give the cat boobs. Maybe I could give the cat boobs somehow. Oh, here. Me forgetting how to draw boobs. I forgot how to draw boobs. It's hard. It's hard to draw boobs. Oh, Like this. They're like blowing in the wind, hanging in the wind. Like this. They're like blowing in the wind. Boobasy. It kind of, I don't know if it doesn't look like boobs. It doesn't look like boobs. It looks like something that makes no sense, like it's not supposed to be here. Like it doesn't look natural. Maybe if the hat stretches more. Now it's like a witch. What could be on the other staircase? What could be here? Like the down. Maybe a bunny that's just like watching. I don't know. Look at how many different faces. First it's like this, then it's like it's like it's like very very fantastic. It's very fantastic. Look. Like this. Please take the bulbs off. I'll cut them off in another layer to have them as an option. Okay, so here is the with boobs and without boobs. The motion will be a good thing to depict. But maybe the cat should be more realistic. Not too creepy. I don't know how. My cat wants to catch a pigeon right now. Oh, it could be a... Instead of a bunny, it could be something else. It could be a bird. Like, that could be also a chicken. A whole chicken. Oh, it could be a duck. Maybe a duck would be nice. I wonder if it should be a duck or... I think a bunny looks better. But it's still not really very unique. Like it's nice, like if you have no other idea, but it's not too crazy. It's not crazy enough. I want something really crazy. Maybe that will be a different drawing. Maybe if I make the eye uglier, like with veins and red stuff. I don't know if that's really interesting. I don't know. Did you see this person turning into a cockroach? I was thinking, yeah, I could draw something like this, but I want something more shocking than this. I could... You see this? This is one of, I don't know why, but I really like this, even though it's not very popular. I think this is really scary and creepy and weird. I wanted to draw something really scary and disgusting. This looks like it could be a good idea for a painting. I just want to make it more cute, like more better looking, also creepy at the same time. It's hard. Okay, so the other idea is the Muriel is in the Tsukuyomi. I have actually Muriel chained, but this will be on a cross. And hi, Polar Plays. How are you? This is a sketch. I'm trying to like think of a interesting drawing idea. I'll make this better. Sometime. What if there were multiple heads? Multiple heads where? Oh, here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah, that's actually not bad. But it has to be not too much. Because sometimes less is more like... It's more effective if there's less things. Like the ears can become faces. But that could be overdoing it. Or there could be a face on his butt. Like a screaming face on his butt. Yeah, maybe there could be a screaming face on his butt. And the tail, I don't like the... I think it should be more in the flow of the rest of the body, so that it feels more realistic. Something like that. I mean, I'll change it. Okay, thank you everyone who was here. I'm gonna have to go soon. Maybe... I don't know. It could be a fluffy tail. The cat should be fluffy. That's very important. It won't just be like a toon cat, it will be a fluffy cat. So that's gonna be important. Okay.
Dobre, bežím.
Maybe something could come out of the mouth. Or maybe the tail could come out of the mouth. Instead of it being from the head. Yeah, maybe the tail could come out of the mouth. Okay. I'm gonna have to go. Gimmick puppet. Hi. Do you like this idea? I mean, it's a concept. I don't know if I'll do it exactly like this. It's a spiral staircase and a cat creature is chasing a bunny on it. Maybe I'll make it it has to flow more, like feel more like it's connected to each other. Did that save? Okay. This music makes me feel like you're about to read us a creepypasta. I printed the dandy's brochure at work. Is test room still buggy? Yes, it is. Bunny cat, yeah, you're doing the long cat after all. The cat lady, why you got tongue out, girl? That awesome. A whole chicken. Thank you, Mao. Okay, so I'm gonna be posting this painting on Instagram and Facebook in around like 2 hours or 1 hour. 2 hours, and I hope that whoever is on those sites could maybe comment or share, because that helps a lot. Thank you, Mao, that other brother, Polar Place, Super Gamer, 9 volt, and Bobby on beat, and Sir John, and Alfire for being here and keeping me company. Goodbye. I'm gonna raid someone. Thank you for being here. I like this jellyfish a lot. I'm wondering if it's worth making into a real painting, but I don't know if people like it that much. Maybe if people like it, I could make it into a real painting. Okay, goodbye.